gets another one live.
This is a special presentation from News Channel Nebraska.
The Nebraska State Fair High School Rodeo is presented by Leachman Cattle Company, continuing the pursuit of excellence in the beef industry.
Split Arena, South Arena, we start with Go Time. North Arena, we go down to the Buck and Shoots. Bringing in the Phillips Rodeo Company. Some buckaroos from our friend Greg Talman of Cheyenne Wells, Colorado. It'll be bull riding time. We're going to start off with the bull riding down to the Prefer Buck and Shoot gate number 2. Stetson Sweeley will be our gunner when we get that cracked off. When it comes to the go time, Danielle Legg out of Kennesaw, Nebraska. She's first up. Hershey, Miller, and Wareham then to follow in the go time. Tim Search will be our official across the way, flagging the conclusion of our go time. Yeah, well, it's not my job to get a flagger. I'm not the judge. Our officials on the arena floor, Toby Michelson and Ray Brown. Bull riding on the arena floor on the north side, Jeremy Hansen and TJ Finster. Here we go. Big effort for Stetson Sweeley. I look to my officials, and I believe a no score. Thumbs down. 0 is the answer. Unfortunately for Stetson Sweeley, no score in the bull riding. All right, we're ready to go. In our go time, Danielle Legg from Kennesaw is our gunner. She is a sophomore, a Kennesaw Lady Blue Devil. Harper Hershey, Miller, and Wareham then to follow her in the go time. We're grateful to have the University of Nebraska rodeo student athletes, the rodeo club here this weekend. They are working their tail off, helping produce this rodeo. Wyatt Clark, the rodeo coach, has brought a wonderful team, perhaps the best ever at UNL here. In the bull riding, Sutton Shrunk from Valentine, the senior, will be ready to do it out of shoot gate number 1. It's a 15:77 stop of the clock. Tim, are we good on that last time, or it's a no time? Thank you. So Harper Hershey, her Torrington, Wyoming, Goshen County sophomore, next up in the go time. Miller, Wareham, and Rawls to follow. Sutton Shrunk. Oh, my goodness. Kind of got the bad way up over the bull rope. And it'll be a no score. Sutton Shrunk. No score in the bull riding for Sutton Shrunk. Wrapping it up, Torrington's Miller. Plus 10, there's a plus 10 in the go time for going over the rope. If the horse crosses that 10-foot rope, it's a 10-second penalty, and it'll make it a 27.95, including penalty, 27.95, including penalty. Ty Miller, Valentine, Nebraska Jr., is next up in the go time. Wareham and Walls to follow in the go time. Clay Hayden, Sterling, Colorado, the Thomas County Bull Rider out of the Rocky Mountain State has a 131. That's the Hot Iron brand. It's called Not My Pick. Pretty good bull that will be onside in Preferred number 3. And our bull riding continues. Thank you to our platinum sponsors here at the High School Rodeo. 44 Farms, family owned since 1909, has earned the trust of cattle producers from coast to coast. So it's breed-leading Angus genetics and commitment to customer service. Being recognized for your hard work and rewarded for performance is important to you. Give them a call at 44 Farms. Proud sponsor of the Nebraska High School Rodeo Association. Ty Miller wrapping it up, 10.74. The time posted, 10.74 to go to the lead in the go time. Let's go to Chloe Wareham, Hershey, Nebraska Jr. next up with Walls, Reed, and King to follow. That's in the go time. It'll be Clay Hayden, Sterling, Colorado, the junior on Not My Pick. Bull riding north side here at the U.S. Foods Arena. Also like to tip our hats to the friends of St. Hill State Bank. They are a proud platinum sponsor of the Nebraska High School Rodeo Association. Good luck to all participating cowgirls and cowboys from St. Hill State Bank, the most committed brand in banking. Great to have you here at the Nebraska State Fair and Labor Day to watch as we showcase the youth of the Cornhusker State and beyond. Witness already with a goat tire from Wyoming and a bull rider from Colorado about ready to nod his head. 16.74, Chloe Wareham, 16.74. The time posted for Chloe. Kinsey Walls from Ainsworth, the junior, next up on the docket with Reed and King to follow. All right, bull riding. Not My Pick is underneath Clay Hayden. He's doing a lot of bucking before we even open the blue Preferred gate number 3. Championship rider Shane Gorwell gives a little encouragement to the contestant. Hanson and Fencer out there as our bull fighters. No school in the bull riding. Right now it's Bulls 3 and Cowboys 0. We hope to change that with the next nod of the face. 12.58 for Kinsey Walls. A 12.58 will be her time. 12.58. Tommy Reed, Crawford, Nebraska, the smiling face of the junior, is going to be in our goat tying arena next up. Cooper Kerner, he's a senior from Sutherland. Will be heating up his bull rope moments away, nodding his face. Tommy Reed, show us why you're one of the best in the state in the goat time. Sioux County, Dawes County country, and the Pine Ridge area of Nebraska. Tommy Reed, 10.5 and 4. She goes to number 1 in the goat tying. 10 and 54 100ths. Let's go to Aspen King. Let's go to Sydney, Nebraska. Brother P, is that you? What are you doing, bud? Wearing the wrong sweatshirt, I can tell you that. Uh-huh. I'll make fun of you all day for that. Here we go. Cooper Kerner getting ready to nod his face in Preferred number 4, looking for that first qualified ride in our bull riding competition. coming out, to the left, to the right. G-forces are catching up. But I look to my officials on the arena floor. We got a thumbs up. We got a qualified ride. We're going to put some pen to paper in our bull riding competition for my Sutherland, Nebraska bull rider, Cooper Kerner. Hey, it was a 13.81 stop of the clock. 13.81 stop of the clock for Aspen King. Peyton Sheffield, Stewart, Nebraska sophomore next, with Freeberg and Brown to follow. Okay. We agree on a 60-point ride for Cooper Kerner, 6-0. Cooper Kerner. Congratulations to Cooper Kerner for that hard work. Tucker Marks from Wisner, Nebraska, is a freshman. Weighs maybe 100 pounds, sitting down on a buck and bull called Power Stroke inside buck and shoot gate number 2. He'll be the next gunner in our bull riding. Peyton Sheffield, 11:32 for the Stewart, Nebraska goat tire, 11.32. Caitlin Freeberg is next up. She calls Brule, Nebraska home. Brown and Whitaker then to follow in the goat tying competition. Of course, this rodeo proudly voted as Rodeo of the Year back in 2024, last year's rodeo. A lot of work put together by Sarah Casera and her staff to make sure that they are in the running again this year. My hat's off to them for the efforts and for the money. That's right, the Nebraska State Fair will take the 3-day average winner between Nelson and Grand Island and award $500 to each event average champion. Pretty cool deal there. Tucker Marks, now make your mark. Here we go. Bull rider, Wisner, Nebraska. Hard buck and bull around to the left. I call it Power Stroke. And it did not gel up on us here on a Labor Day Monday. It's a no score for Tucker Marks. Caitlin Freeberg. We're going to put some pen to paper. 13:86 will be the time for Caitlin. 13.86. All right, let's go to Phoenix Brown. Let's go to North Platte. That's a super sophomore in the goat tying next up. Whitaker, Schweitzer, and Phipps. The goat tires to follow. Parker Chavez, Valentine will be our final gunner in the bull riding competition. A qualified ride with more points than 60, and this kid will be your champion. Alongside the arena, Mr. Chad Brennan, former top 3 in the world bull rider, former bull riding champion in the Nebraska High School Rodeo Association a few days ago, is back to observe. He gave me a long list to say. That's just what I'm using. All right, Parker. Hey, don't quit. Chin down, chest out. Don't lose your focus. I think we're going to have a score, but we're also going to have an option of a re-ride. So, all right. Score for the bull rider coming in, and I do see an option of a re-ride. He's going to have a 56-point score with an option of a re-ride. 56-point score, an option of a re-ride. Hey, Phoenix Brown, 7.61 moments ago. 7.61 moments ago, and Aubrey Whitaker also with those fast hands, looking pretty good. You're wondering how good? How about we welcome in a new leader at 7.54. 7.54. Ella Schweitzer, Burwell, Nebraska senior, is going to be next with Phipps and Hoyer to follow. Our bull rider, Parker Chavez, 56-point score. He says, that's pretty good. I'll take it, and I'll be second place unofficially. 60 points. Cooper Kerner, your champ, 56 points. And Parker Chavez, 56, will be second place. Allow us a chance here on the north side. We'll get the hard-working crew from the University of Nebraska Rodeo Club to tear down our turn-back fence, and we'll get underway with the steer wrestling section number 1 in a few moments from now. Ellis Schweitzer, about it for the Bareback, Nebraska senior, 11.40. Put her fifth right now unofficially, 11.40. Casley Phipps from Whitman, freshman, is next up. Hoyer then to follow. That's in the go tying over on the south side. Go time, Phipps for Whitman, Nebraska, the freshman. Wrapping things up. Tim Sirks and the Born to Be Tied goat breeding program that he has between Melbourne and Brewster. Pretty hidden in those Blaine County country. We're going to stop at a 12.55 for Kelsey. 12.55 it is. Charlie Hoyer, Whitman, Nebraska sophomore. Outstanding talent. Next to go. Good to have some photographers on the ground. Steve Mosley is here. He takes a lot of pictures for a lot of rodeos and a lot of places. And Clay Gardapi is somewhere on the grounds hiding. Wearing an ugly colored sweatshirt. Yep, we'll get a tractor driver out here and work the north side of the arena. If we could get our tractor driver out here to work the north side, we'll get on the way with the steer wrestling. Charlie Hoyer, about a 9.95. One of 3 sub-10-second runs we've seen in the goat tying so far. 9.95 the run in the goat tying for Charlie Hoyer. Cassidy Vaughn out of Bartley, Nebraska is next up in the goat tying competition. Tatum Connell, Melissa Weichert, and Callie Olson. Then to follow. Hey, gold level sponsors in our association do include Young's Western Wear. If you want to stop by the biggest and the best brands you trust from America's Western stores, Young's Western Wear, from head ropes to heel ropes, they have a massive selection from brands you trust in stock. A massive selection of hundreds of boots and shoes, not to mention a wide selection of best-selling felt and straw hats. Be sure to check out the purveyor of all things cowboy at discountwesternwear.com, and that's Young's Western Wear, family-owned in Valentine, Nebraska, downtown. 11.77 to wrap it up in the goat tying competition, 11.77. Tatum Connell, that's the contestant next up. Thetford, Nebraska freshman. About it for Tatum, Melissa, and Callie then to follow. Beautiful buckskin horse that Tatum rides in on. Long legs, goat down, 3 legs, and yeah, nice run for the rookie. Going to be a 10.39 for Tatum Connell, 10 and 39 100s. Marissa Reichert, Grant, Nebraska freshman. Next up with Olson, Kirkman, and Rodder to follow. Billy Brown, more than a supervisor, he's a helper. Good to see you, Billy. There's some left-handed panels just for you. Someday we'll tell you the song about the Ballad of Billy Joe. It's a long song whose story is not done. 14:77, Melissa's time in the books, 14.77. Callie Olson, that's a Bloomfield, Nebraska senior. Next up, the Bloomfield B. Kirkman and Raleigh to follow. Go time. Concluding things in the North Arena. Finishing the last touches on tearing down a split arena. Tractor will level out the playing field and we'll get underway with the ski wrestling competition. For Callie Olson. Hey, thank you for Pinnacle Bank, a gold level sponsor. May our wide open spaces bring us closer together. May the good life always set us apart. May our lives be rich with experience and our arenas filled with pride. It's what makes us Nebraska and what makes Pinnacle Bank proud to support the Nebraska High School Rodeo, because they're not just a bank in Nebraska, but Nebraska and a bank. Pinnacle Bank member FDIC. Good time. We conclude that 8.62 stop of the clock for Callie Olson. 8.62, top 5 run for the moment. Junior, our high school rodeo queen, Felicia Kirkman, is next to go. University of Nebraska rodeo coach, Wyatt Clark, riding the tongue. Something I'm sure his bosses would say is not OSHA certified and approved at any time, but I didn't mention it and point it out at all. It's not like there's any red tape there on the campus to deal with at any time. If I was on that tongue, we'd have a lot more traction, I can tell you that. Somehow I have that gift. I have that ability.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Get wind noise.
A little pause of arena action until we get the ground worked, and we're back in the business of bow tying and ski wrestling. Hey, First National Bank of Omaha, FNBO, proud to support the Nebraska High School Rodeo Association. And First National Bank of North Platte is committed to the success of the communities they serve, and by investing in your organization, taking steps to fulfill that commitment. A tip of the hat to our good friends at Platte Valley Auto Lexington and Pony Express Chevrolet Gothenburg. Proud supporters of the Nebraska High School Rodeo Association, Platte Valley Auto and Pony Express Chevrolet pride themselves in the big selection of new and used Ford and Chevrolet trucks on their lots. Ford or Chevy, take your pick. Platte Valley Auto Lexington, your Ford Lincoln Mercury, Dodge and Chrysler dealer. Pony Express Chevrolet Gothenburg, your GM dealer, selling new Buicks and Chevrolets. Specializing in new Chevy trucks, stop in today. Platte Valley Auto Lexington, Pony Express Chevrolet Gothenburg, a great place to trade horses. Also, the Landmark implement your locally owned authorized John Deere dealer. Landmark's trained and certified sales staff will help you find the right equipment for your needs at a price that's right for you.
Some people think power is just there when you need it. But power doesn't work that way. Power doesn't come easy. Power comes from before dawn. Power is created when no one's looking. With no glory. The best power, American-made power, is built by hard work. E15, savings plus power, the right blend.
Used to be, over a 10-year period, we didn't change cattle very much. The cattle that we're going to have 10 years from now are going to make $150 more a head than the cattle we have today. And so you can't miss that. You got to grab that.
Don't miss the Leachman Central Plains Sale November 15th in Alma, Nebraska, featuring Age Advantage Stabilizer Bulls. Then join us November 21st in Meriden, Wyoming for the Fall Roundup Sale with Elite Stabilizer and Purebred Bulls. Visit leachman.com/sales for more information.
Nothing is more local than where you work and where you live. Here at CPI, we're more than just an ag cooperative. We're your partner in the field and in your local community. We strive to provide farmer-first customer service every day in our grain, agronomy, energy, and feed divisions. By investing in our communities, we're supporting our customers, employees, and the future of the ag industry right here in central Nebraska. CPI, making local matter.
Step into the story of the past at Stir Museum, where history, culture, and community come together. Explore engaging exhibits, experience the spirit of the 1890s in Railroad Town, and learn about the people who shaped this region over time. From powerful history to compelling art, every visit connects you to something bigger. Stir Museum. Your story is our history.
So hard, our tractor drivers, arena fence teardowners, our timers, our barrier string, yeah. Our goat holders. Oh, yeah. Don't forget about the goat holders. Like possibly one of the best jobs in rodeo. Certainly goes without saying. Oh, we'll stop. Hayes Piccone. We'll have no time for him. No time. Let's take us to Aaron Hall, the junior from Halsey, Nebraska, in the steer wrestling. We are at a 9.99 for Felicia, a sub 10-second run. Brady Robert, grade freshman. Next up, go time with Rambat Ward and got to follow. From Halsey. Third generation rancher from the Sand Hills. Many of these kids have been very, very active with football and volleyball. Thursday and Friday and rodeo on Saturday and Sunday. Aaron Hall, Halsey, lots the horns, lots the steer. And in no time will be the results. That will take us on down to third generation radio contestant Jacob Fanning from Ogallala. Tally Rambat will be next up after Josie's time of 13.91 and the goat time 13.91. Tally Rambat, Taylor, Nebraska Jr., Loop County Cowgirl. The Loop River runs through many of our Nebraska counties, but Loop County is the one lays claim to it the proudest. Putting a time down in the books in our go tying competition, another sub 10-second run, about a 9.07. 9.07 it is for Tally. Claire Ward, that's the North Platte senior that's put together a pretty successful fall campaign for the second generation rodeo contestant. Jacob Fanning with an odd. We're out. Dad puts him in the wheelhouse, but unfortunately, steer escapes. Little Houdini-like. It'll be a no time. Jacob Fanning, no time. Frank Blackmore from Chambers, Nebraska. Now is next up. The fourth generation rodeo contestant, Toby Holm. Down to the books for Trey Blackmore, 4.64. If you're keeping track in your souvenir program, if you're dyslexic, you're welcome. You can write her down just fine. Nebraska, good tying extraordinaire. Next up. Continue to salute all the sponsors at the silver level of our association. They include 5 Hicks, Dry Creek Western Wear, Capital Sales, E-Bar Trailer Sales, Mid-Plains Community College, and the UNL Kasner Program. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. If you're ever in the need of the goods and services that our High School Radio Association sponsors, please do me a favor, give them some of your time, some of your business, some of your attention. Tell them thank you for supporting our association. It's a 13.61. Stop the clock for Grace Kafka. 13.61 for Krafka. Tierney Miller, Valentine Jr. Next up in a goat time, ski wrestling. Finishing things up on the north side. $13.85 will be the time posted for Toby Holm, 13.85. Hudson Ebmeyer, Whitney, Nebraska sophomore. Next up, ski wrestling. Shrunk, Goodwell, and Johnston to follow. Lone Horse did its job for Tierney Miller of Valentine. Wonders back to the far end of the arena. The flag drops and the clock stops. Go time for Tierney Miller. $14.01 stop of the clock for Tierney Miller. 14.01 will be her time. Haley Hawkins, that's an Arthur, Nebraska junior with Rasmussen, Lantis, and Pauline to follow. Hudson of Whitney. We call it ski wrestling for a reason. 16.70. 16.7 for Hudson. Hey, we're starting to catch some fire. The first 3 times on the ski wrestle, no time. The last 3 times we've caught the flag, which is good. Cooper Shrunk out of Pinder. Had a pretty phenomenal year for the rookie. So ski wrestling in the time events, one of the hardest to get your wheels underneath you. 10.02 for Annie Hawkins, 10.02 for Annie Hawkins. Whitley Rasmussen next up, the senior from Bedford, Nebraska. Lantis and 4E to follow. Lantis will follow. Now we have a Cooper Shrunk stop of the clock. A 19.75 for Cooper Shrunk, 1975. Some of you remember the year. Ready to go, Ohio, Nebraska senior, followed by Johnston, Smith, and Shrunk. It's a 10.64 for Whitley Rasmussen, 10.64. Brady Lantis, next up, Hershey, Nebraska. 4E and Merritt to follow. Stu wrestling on the north side. We're trying. Rocks in the pockets are what we need for Grady Gorwell right now. There you go, buddy. All about try, all about the grit, the determination to get the job done. Lantis stopped the clock in 13.06 in the go time, 13.06 in the go time. Alex Faree, the Newman Grove Jr., has had a phenomenal fall. All around talent. Our 30-second time limit and barely and just expired, unfortunately, for Grady Gorwell. And it will be recorded as a no time for Grady, but I appreciate the effort. Connor Johnston, Stapleton sophomore, has had a wonderful fall. Next up is the consistent face at the top of the leaderboard with Kazin, Shrunk, and Fanning to follow. Go time, how about that nice fast run for Alex Forey? I told you she's been coming in here lightning fast in the go time. Oh, fall. We're going to stop the clock at a 7.78. Alex Forey. Outstanding. Maddie Merritt, Wellfleet senior next with Wells to follow in the go time. Connor Johnson, Stapleton, 4th generation ski wrestler. Get ready to showcase you his talents. Check that. Tie down roping is next. I think that's the end of the draw in the ski wrestling. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. We'll go to the tie down roping next up on the north side. Brandon Fielberg from Ainsworth is our gunner. Nielsen and Clover and Marshall to follow. That's in the tie down roping. That's over on the north side. As far as the go tying is concerned, over on the south side of U.S. Foods Arena, 13.25 will be posted for Maddie Merritt. 13.25 run. Remy Wells. Let's go to Central City. Senior, Shrewsbury, Isles, and Skimper to follow. Remy Wells from about 30 miles down the road in Central City is next. We told you we're switching gears up on the north side of the tie-down roping. Ray Brown, champion tie-down rope in his own right, will be our flagger for this event. Brandon Frudenberg from Ainsworth. Job, Remy Wells. She knew to wear purple today. She got the memo. Not surprised for the senior. We're going to stop at a 7.92 for Remy Wells. 7 and 92 100ths. September 1st. Welcome to your first day of September. No time. I'll be Shrewsbury. Who's going to do that thing next? No time. Brandon Frudenberg, no time. Cash Nielsen from Verdigris Jr. will be next up. With Cover and Marshall to follow. I'll be Shrewsbury. How about a 9.31 for Aubrey Shrewsbury? 9.31. Ryan Eilers, Hyannis, Nebraska, the senior. Next up, with Skimper to follow. Tie down roping and a beautiful set of cans here on Labor Day Monday. And our junior putting the sutures in. We hands in the air, clock stops for the Verdigris Jr. Calling cash for a reason. 17-26. To inspect the tie, we call it good, and a 17-26. Stop of the clock. Hunter Cover. Multiple generation rodeo talent. All the sand goes up Nebraska home. On the sand cut area, rest of action. That's Hunter Cover. Tied down roping. Ryan Eilers 11.62. Our final go tire comes in the form of Holbridge Jr. Sophia Skimper. Sophia Skimper. Under 10 seconds is where you want to be, but under 8 where the big money is. Now girl from a long line of girls that have sailed in go time. Then Loomis High School, the Lady Wolf. It's clutch as clutch can, and our tie-down roping, cap hard running, right through the loop. Hopefully we stopped with the back two heels. It's really good in the branding pin. Our rodeo arena, it makes it difficult to get a fast time. This is doing his job. That's the good news. The bad news is, we have a daylight rule in rodeo. Our 30 seconds has expired in the tie-down roping. 30 seconds has expired for Hunter Coover, and it will be officially recorded as a no time. Nice effort, though. Cody Marshall out of Burwell, Nebraska, will be the senior. He's going to be next to go. Final time in the go time for Sophia, 11.07, 11.07. That's the time put in the books for the go time. Allowed to reset over on the south side. It'll be pole bending next up. We'll dismiss the goats, work the arena, set up the poles, catch your breath on the south side, because that is around the corner. Cody Marshall with a rare miss in the no time.
Corbin Fleming, Bridgeport Senior. We nod, we're off. 3 swings and a toss. Down the line we go. Find a little mud. Blanket, tire. Corbin Fleming.
We'll put some pen to paper for his run, as long as the calf stays tied long enough. And then it's an 18.75. Stop the clock for Corbin, 18.75. It is. Hunter Thieves from Hayes Springs. Sophomore next up. Winner Lynn and Stepmeyer to follow. Once again, a tip of the hat for Diamond sponsor, Security First Bank, proud to sponsor this year's rodeo. Like our rodeo athletes, we believe in hard work and showing up for our community. Whether you're chasing dreams in the arena or fighting for the future, Security First Bank is here to help you ride strong. Security First Bank, we're the bank. Member FDIC. On third, from Hayes Springs, Buckskin pulling the line. Anytime you want to help him grip, there's our final limit. That's it, 30-second time limit. Unfortunately, that's going to do it for Hunter. And it will be a no time. Your winner, Erickson sophomore. Next to go, Lynn, Edmeyer, and Bridgman to follow. Him out of Hershey, Hope Bending, she's a runner, Crosses, and Addison to follow.
Garrett caught a runner. No time for Garrett. Matthew Lynn from Chadron Jr. Next up, tie-down roving. Edmeyer, Richmond, and McCauley to follow. What? Are you ready? Pole setters? Oh, we need all of our volunteer pole setters, whether you know who you are or not. 6 of you. You're next. You're up. We're going to work you hard. Yeah, you walk through. We'll stop it. Matthew Lynn, Chadron, Nebraska, out of junior. Got the ball face horse working for us. Labor Day, felt hat day for Matthew Lynn. Kid. For 15.73. 15.73.
Hudson, Edmeyer, Whitney, sophomore, Benjamin, McCauley, and Hugan to follow. Tim Serks is the guy you want putting in your fence posts. When he's done, these poles will be in a line. They'll be straight. Also, he doesn't want to put in the fence posts, so that's the reason he wants you there. Ready to go, and the pole bending. Lowerham. $19.45 for Hudson Edmeyer, $19.45. Ty Bridgman, Nebraska, next up on the tie down with Valley and Gould in the follow. Pole bending, first 1-2. 5-second penalty makes it a 28-1-3, including the penalty. 28-1-3, including the penalty. Keegan Process, got it for the cross of Nebraska Jr. Addison and Anderson to follow.
Ty Bridgman, Baird, got him caught. Weaving through our pole pattern. The first time through, a little tough luck in the middle pole. Whoop, whoop. We're good. We're good. Be a +5. 32.902 with the penalty for Tegan. She looks to be okay at 32.902. Abigail Atkinson, senior. Next up, Anderson to follow. Ty Bridgman out of Baird. Wrapping things up in our tie-down roping. 13.85, stop for the clock. 13.85 for Ty Bridgman. Tyler McCauley out of Pender is next up. Dugan Titus to follow. That's in the tie-down roping. Abigail Addison. West Hope Cowgirl is eastbound and down. 23.42 for time. 23.420 for Abigail Addison. She moves to number 1 early on in the pole bending competition. Allie Anderson, Hastings, sophomore. Next. Nice work, Tyler McCauley, senior, Pender, Nebraska. We stopped the clock for him at 11.80. Pretty flawless run to move to number 1. 11.80 it is. Dalton Dugan, sophomore, from right up the road at St. Paul is next up. Titus to follow in the tie-down roping. Stop the clock at the pole bending. 1 penalty to apply in 5 seconds. We'll tally it up at a 27.67 for Allie Anderson. 27.67 for Allie Anderson. Ella Schweitzer, Burwell, senior, next up with Wells to follow. I believe after Wells, we rake. Pitch the slack, down the line. Got a little something cooking in the tie-down roping for Dalton Dugan. Yeah, he did. 14:51, Dalton Dugan's time. 14.51. He moves to number 3 today. Check that. 14:51. I remind you that the times and scores I give to you are unofficial until the great Secretary Jill Hudson had an opportunity to audit the judges and the timing sheets. Upon completion of that, they'll send the official results to our crow's nest, and we will pass them along as soon as we can. Declan Titus Valentine looks to be next to go on tie-down roping with Johnston and Blackmore to follow. Nice. Oh, Titus. Nice run. Very biblical now. About a 10.73. Passes on page 1. Declan Titus, 10.73, moves to number 1. That'll take us to Cotter Johnston. Next up in our tie-down roping with Blackmore and Mead to follow. Ella Schweitzer. Home stretch. 22.674. She crosses that electric guy. 22.674. Remy Wells of Central City next. After Remy, I believe that's when we rate our pole bending arena. She's had a good day earlier on in the go time. Will she duplicate the effort in the pole bending? Her and her horse are going to have to find out. Tell us about that. Connor Johnson, the sophomore from Stableman, got a little wrapped up. Here down the line with Connor Johnson. He'll finish the job. To the tune of 16.97. 16.97 for Connor Johnston. Trey Blackmore, Chambers sophomore, Mead, Everett to follow. Ella Schweitzer, about a run. Check that, Brittany Wells, how about a run? 22.095. 22.095 to go to number 1 unofficially. In the pole bending, we're going to rate, come back with Walls, Nip, and Daly. Blackmore, Chambers, made his job a little difficult, but not impossible.
Yes. $16.97. Big Blackmore, 16.97. Tied to run, posted. A moment ago, Luke Mead out of North section, Norfolk, Nebraska. Next up, junior Luke Mead. Robert Gillespie to follow. Lucy
at
908.
908.
908. Norfolk talent. Dylan Herbert. Hyannis, Nebraska freshman. Into the box on the grade. Most of the livestock from Herbert Ranch is pretty light-colored. Got him caught. Down the line we go. Whoa! Finishing up in the fourth inning. How about this? 2-0.563. Genzie Walls 20.563 to go to number 1. Adley Nip, Bloomfield sophomore, next to go. Daly, Kirkman, and Downing to follow. Dylan Herbert putting his hands in the air, declaring time with a tie-down roping. 21.5 second run. For Dylan, 21.50 it is. He's Gillespie, McCook, senior. Next up, Stevens, Freoff, and Fanning to follow. Adley Nip will cross that electric eye, but it won't matter. It's a broken pattern, and unfortunately for her, it is a no time. Ella Daly. Ainsworth, freshman, next up. Kirkman and Downing to follow. That's in the pole moving on the south side here at U.S. Foods Arena. U.S. Foods Arena gives us the action on the north side. They're a little fishing. Reese Gillespie from McCook. Ooh. You've got to spend more time in the practice pen of the Red Willow Reservoir to catch that hook. So it's going to be a no time for Reese Gillespie. No time. Ty Stevens, Page, Nebraska. That's the junior that's next up in the tie-down roping. We got some penalties to talk about in the third inning. Make it 10. So, add all up, comes to a 33.424. The time posted, 33.424. Felicia Kirkman, Atkinson Jr. is next up. Downing, Lawton, and Namath to follow. That's in the third inning. Tie-down roping once again. Ty Stevens, Page, Nebraska. Only one run under 10 seconds posted so far out of the first 19 tie-down ropers. High school rodeo queen, Felicia Cookman. One loop, no soup, no tie. Tie-down roping for Ty Stevens. Parker Freoff from Erickson. Next up, Fanner and Underwood to follow. And our tie-down roping. A little tough luck on the end pole the first time through for Felicia. And we danced a little hard around the middle one as well. Cross that electric eye, we add 10 to the time, 5-second penalty per pole. It'll put her out at 32.079. She clocked good, but the penalty is what's going to cost Felicia 32.079. Grace C. Downing, Stapleton, Nebraska, Broughton and Namath to follow in our pole bending competition. Another branding heel shot. Third one we've seen this morning in the tie-down roping. Parker Freoff from Erickson. Releases the calf, flanks the calf, puts the three legs together, and a little half-foot swing. Parker Freoff, the junior, didn't go the way he wanted it to, but anytime you get a time is success. 27.86. When the proverbial dust to settle on his run, 27.86 it is. Jacob Fanning, who we watched in the shoe wrestling earlier on, he calls Ogallala home, and he is a big senior. Underwood then to follow. We cross that electric eye in the pole bending, 24, and then 4s all the way across. 4, 4, 4-4. Kylie Lawton, Overton Senior, next up after we inspect the poles on the south side, and then Namath to follow. After Namath, we will, matter of fact, break again. I believe our platinum sponsors here at the state level include 44 Farms and St. Louis State Bank. Thank you so much. We're going to put our hands in the air for the senior, Jacob Fanning, Ogallala, business-like run for the Keith County Cowboy at a 12.37. Probably place him at the conclusion of the rodeo somewhere in the top 10, 12.37 it is. Alliance, next up. Kylie Lawton, 2-3, 2-1-8, plus 5. Puts it at a 2-8, 2-1-8 for Kylie Lawton, 2-8, 2-1-8. Taryn Lehman, Ogallala, sophomore. Next up, Pole Bender. We're going to rake after her and come back with Audrey Bell and Macy. Final tie-down roper of this section comes in the red-shirted cowboy by the name of Bo Underwood, Ox Butte County. Tie-down roper. Lights. One pole down. Pole bending. And no time for Bo Underwood and the tie-down roping. No time. We have 5 seconds in the pole bending to the run. Makes it a 2-8-0-7-0. Taryn Namath, 2-8-0-7-0. We're going to rake in the pole bending, flip the page. It'll be Audrey Bellworth of Hyannis next. We go back to our ski wrestling competition. Is that right? We're going to work the arena first. All right. We're going to work on both ends, Jason, so take a deep breath. Here's a chance for everybody to take a deep breath. We're going to work the tractor on both ends of the arena. Then we'll get back to the competition at hand. Thank you once again to the grounds crew. We greatly appreciate Rodeo's version of the Zamboni. Level out the playing field for the rest of the competition at hand. We'll do that frequently throughout our morning and into the afternoon. Ground is important to everybody here at the Nebraska State Fair. One of the big reasons why this rodeo was awarded the 2024 High School Rodeo of the Year. Field sponsors in our association with Young's Western Wear, Pinnacle Bank, First National Bank, Lad Valley Auto Lexington, and Landmark Implement, your authorized John Deere dealer. Hope you're enjoying everything at Nebraska State Fair. Many of you coming in last night, enjoying the sights and sounds of the fair, the fans, the 4-H, the FFA exhibits, the midway. There is something for everybody here in Grand Island. Fourth lead, National High School Rodeo Association tips their hat to the sponsors like Playford, Teskey's, Boot Barn, Turtle Box, Toronto. Also, H.W. Brand, Ride Higher, Area, Teton Ridge, the PRCA. All of making the action happen. Home inning back in the business is under Bellworth. Hyannis, Nebraska. Harrington, Miller, and Rodeo to follow. That's in the fourth inning. We get done, steer, swing, or raking in the CRS. That'll be Connor Johnson. Have our gunner in section number 2, Hogan, Cato, and Jess to follow. With a 3-2-0-5 over stop the clock for the Hyannis, Nebraska freshman, 2-3.205. Macy Harrington has got made a living in the fourth inning. National High School Rodeo qualifier. Somebody that can flirt with our lead. She's capable on this roan horse. Miller and Rodder to follow. Here we go. Macy Harrington, Bassett, Nebraska, third generation. Cowgirl, the rodeo cowgirl that is. Hey, hey, hey. Macy and a junior outbound will stop the clock with a 2-0.343. That's right, a 20.343. Macy Harrington. Number 1 spot for Harrington, Tierney Miller, Valentine. Little kamikaze like here this morning. 1, 2, 3 poles. The math got difficult, but we'll figure it out anyway. 43.251, 43.251 for Tierney Miller. Josie Rodder, Belgrade, Nebraska. Freshman. The Cedar River Country is next to go with Cider and Phoenix to follow. Ready to plant corn on the north side and also ready to bulldog with Connor Johnston. Turn it down the straightaway we go. Honor Park, known for fast horses. We're going to have to add 10 to her time, knocking down 2 toes. 34.198 for Josie Rodder. 34.198 including the penalties. Now we'll go to Santa Cruz for Whitman, Nebraska next up. Phoenix Brown to follow. That's in the pole bending. Connor Johnson will groom the ground for you, our 4th generation bulldogger. Connor Johnston. The sophomore that we've already witnessed in the tie-down roping earlier today. Yep. Get your momentum. There's a bell boot right in front of your daughter to your left. Towards me. There you go. We'll put down the time for you. .6.41. Carter Johnston, Hazen Kaufman Smith, the Nebraska, the Twin Loop Senior in the box and the Bulldog. Next up, Sider, 22.141. 22141, time posted in the Pope Bending. Phoenix Brown, North Platte sophomore, the all-around talent, several generations back from the rodeo business. Hazen Kaufman, didn't like what he seen right there. That'd be a little ride by, unfortunately for him, it will be a no time. Cato Shrunk from Pender, the junior. Next up is the Pender Dragon, the Fanning, and Austin Swanson to follow. We have one probably to talk about on the pole bending to spoil a pretty good time for Phoenix Brown. Tallied up at a 26.480 with the penalty of 5. 26480 with the penalty of 5. Adeline Hill, Stapleton, Jr. Next up, Hunt, Shrewsbury, and Reichert. Follow. Here we go. Cato Shrunk. Oh, he got a hold of the horns, and when he did so, he knew what to do. Steal some good action and a fella big enough to make use of it. $6.95. Cato, $6.95 for Cato. Just Fanning from Nebraska. Winston and Swanson to follow. That's MSU Wrestling will go to a junior. Just Fanning. You follow the Fanning family at all, you know there's a lot of J's. The bloodlines, the JF initials run pretty deep. Might this mean just fine. There we go. Down to the ground. The Black Hat Cowboy. 6.30. Just finished 6.30. Hunter Austin. Valentine sophomore. Next up, finishing up the rake in the pole bending, Adeline Hill. We prepared the ground for you. We're going to set some poles up also for you. Hunt, Shrewsbury, and Reichert then to follow. Welcome you to U.S. Food Outdoor Arena. Nebraska State Fair High School Rodeo here on Labor Day, Monday, on your first day of September. Not too many shopping days left till Christmas. If you want to get your favorite announcer something to wear an extra large. You can find goods all over the Nebraska State Fairgrounds. I'd like to tell you that I work hard enough at being a large, but we all know that's probably not going to happen. Just a thought, just a dream. It's an idea. Adeline Hill. I'm just having fun with you guys. I have fun, and you have fun. We'll all have fun. You're not working. I'm not really working. He is working is Colter Lawson. Inside sophomore. Get your base, get your nose. Ooh. Oh, Steve, there you go. We got it to cooperate. $18.44. Sounds like a new Taylor Sheridan movie. It's a time of 18:44. Adeline Hills at 22.006 moments ago. 22.006. Raquel Hunt, Gordon, Nebraska on the paint. The Sheridan County freshman. Not going the way she wanted it to. Her first experience with that paint horse, she went to the Nebraska State Fair doing a little bit more sightseeing than we wanted to. It will be a no time and a broken pattern for Raquel Hunt. Aubrey Shrewsbury, Alliance freshman. Wyckoff and McCulley to follow. That's in the pole betting. We've got a black steer running at a nice rate of speed for Reese Swanson from Arthur. Several generations deep in the rodeo business, but my senior, Arthur Wolf, is going to experience it no time, unfortunately. No time it is. Elijah Stacky Nelson calls Wayne, Nebraska home. Next up in ski wrestling, and then Allen to follow from Sutherland. We knocked down one pole. That's a 5-second penalty. Clocked good, but the official time to be recorded is a 2.6640. 2.6640. Melissa Reichert is next to go. In our pole betting, Gwen McCulley and Ryland Swanson again will follow. Ski wrestling, we caught a little bit of that split arena, and you have a quick time to make it a good time, and now it's going to go as a no time. Pole bending. Aubrey 2.664. Marissa Reichert is next up. Official results in the go time. $500 going to the three-head average winner, Nelson, and Grand Mountain, Aubrey Whitaker. Congratulations to you. Your time of 23.92 wins a three-head average and a $500 payday going out to Aubrey Whitaker. She's also the champion today with a time of 7.54. Second place in the go time was Phoenix Brown, Alex Forey in third, Remy Wells in fourth place, Callie Olsen in fifth, and Tally Rainband placed sixth. Shrewsbury seventh, Hoyer eighth, Cook in ninth, and Annie Hawkins in 10th place. Marissa Weiger finishing things up in the pole, winning 2-2-1-4-8, 2-2-1-4-8. Bryn McCulley, Mullen, Nebraska. Third of the lineup for the talented McCulley girls is going to be next up in our pole bending. Steer wrestling. Caleb Allen, no time. I believe we've got to bring a steer back. Is that what I'm told? We've got to bring a steer back and we'll finish up the run for Court Bus. Bring that steer back right now and we'll run that steer for Court Bus. That's what I am being told. 10 seconds of pole bending penalties, unfortunately, for Bryn McCulley. 3-2.281. 3-2.281. The bad news, every time Bryn McCulley knocks a pole down, Budweiser gets drank by her dad. There's two, Brad. Ryland Swanson, a senior, is next up in the pole bending competition. Holly Deegan to follow. Last skier wrestler, allow us a chance to load this skier. This will be the third run of the skiers. For the first run, a big Court Bus. So Atkinson, Nebraska senior, in the box, ready to do this thing. Trey Blackmore, 469, staring at us pretty big in the steer wrestling. That's what is leading it. Court Bus is capable, I promise you. Ryland Swanson, well, the Swanson twins from Arthur, and their senior season. We got them both set them up, Joe, in a steer wrestling. So it will be documented as a no time for Court Bus, who takes the short but kind of long walk back behind the time event box, as they will receive a no time at our State Fair Rodeo with so much up for grabs, the prizes, the money, three-head average total of $500 for the Nebraska State Fair. Nothing to slouch about, nothing to complain about. Tie down roping. We go there next up. When we do so, it'll be Riley Anson as our gunner, Stoll, Redmond, and Johnston to follow. Ryland Swanson had a 32.914 stop to the clock. 32.914 stop to the clock for Ryland Swanson. Hole bending. Allie Dugan hopes to clean it up. She's next up. St. Paul, Nebraska, right up Highway 281, about 30 miles. Allie Dugan gets her mail. Comes in here, junior, the Nebraska State Fair. Skimper to follow in our pole bending competition. Once again, we're going to load the Preferred box with the calves. Tommy Phillips and family, Rodeo Company. One more and you get a turkey. It was worth a try. We'll be in no time. And a no time in a broken pattern. So it's okay to tear down them poles anyway. That was just good thinking on her part. Sophia Skimper is next up, and we can come back after the rate. She's from Oak Ridge, Nebraska. I see Lacey pacing around the box, and that just means that Riley Anson is next up. You're welcome. Anytime, that's free. Anson, Nebraska sophomore. He's swinging his loop. Luke Meary had a 9:08 run, section number 1. To kind of be the one to beat so far. Track to no, so close to getting caught. Unfortunately, we're down as a no time for young Riley. Canyon School from Fleming, Colorado. Rodeo bloodlines go back pretty deep for the Stoll family. Thomas County, Colorado. Redmond, Johnson, and DeGraw to follow. Had him caught. The calf ran right through the loop. No time for Canyon, no time. Hudson Redmond. Yeah, the great cowboy, tie-down roper in his own right from Garfield County. Next up, Johnston DeGraw from Atlantis to follow. We're back in the business of pole bending. Sophia Skimper, Aldridge, Nebraska. Watch her earlier on in the go time. Pole bending is where she is had tough luck. The last pole's going to cost her $27,488 when we cross that electric eye. $27,488. Hadley Shrewsbury, Skidoo Alliance, Nebraska. Watch the junior next up with Grace and Haley and Annie to follow. Hudson, Redmond, Hillwell. 2/3 the way down the arena, but the freshman got the black calf caught. His pedigree says he's only going to get bigger. Our 30-second time limit just expired, unfortunately, for Hudson. Big effort and a big future for him. No time today. Tate Johnson, senior, is next up. DeGruff, Lantis, and Noakes then to follow. Hadley Shrewsbury is going to stop the clock. 34.857 with the penalties applied. 34.857 for Hadley. This after Nebraska. Miller, Hawkins, and Hershey to follow. That's in the pole bending. Tate, caught down the line. A senior from Thetford. Woo! A little slap and a tap, and we're done. About a 10.81. That's got some points written all over it. 10.81 for Tate. Golden DeGruff, Ithaca, Nebraska, just a little west of the University of Nebraska Research Farm in Mead, where the DeGruff family gets their mail. This is the junior. Lantis and Noakes then to follow. We have some poles knocked down. Grace will stop the clock in 31.325. With all the penalties put together, 3-1-3-2-5 for Grace. Adrian Miller, Broken Bow Senior, attends high school in Anselmo, Nebraska. She is next to go. Holden DeGruff, unfortunately, no time. J.T. Lantis, the Hershey Senior, is next. Noakes then to follow. In our tie-down roping. No time in our tie-down roping. JT, no time, takes on down to the junior. Cook, Nebraska. Parker Noakes will be next. 5-second penalty across the way in the pole bidding, so it will tally it up at a 27.152, 27.152. Take us to Annie Hawkins. Family knows a lot about fast horses. The junior, Annie Hawkins from Arthur. Hershey and Laird to follow. Not going to work at the tie-down roping for Parker on a Labor Day Monday, and no time, but Annie Hawkins, it will work for her. 21.41 for Annie, 21.481. Put her in the top 5 unofficially. Harper Hershey, Torrington, Wyoming. Next up, with leg to follow. Tie-down roping. We get back to the business at hand there. See Owen Latah, Newport, next up. Schweitzer and Shrump then to follow. Here's a senior from Newport. Owen Latah. The Pope Mini run, Group 2, 856, 22856 in the Pope Mini. for Harper Husher, 22.856. Daniel Legg will be next to go. And our pole bending, she calls Kennesaw, Nebraska home. Jeff got up. It's a no time in our tie down roping. The calf got up. Alfred Schweitzer. Will be next to go in our tie down roping competition. Leg in the run. Or bending. So Alfred Schweitzer gets ready. The freshman. Very well. 24.090. Daniel Legg, 24090. Billy Lantis next up in the pole bending. Maddox and Cox to follow. I believe the 5th time today we caught the heels of a hard running calf. Schweitzer with the honors this time. He said, I've seen this movie before, guys. Let this calf up, and it will be recorded as a no time. Rodeo Shrunk, then will be next up for the tie-down roping from Pender, Nebraska. Sanger and Shrunk, then to follow in the tie-down roping. Allow us an opportunity to work the arena across the way. The next 7 pole benders. Thank you. Rodeo Shrunk. Number 14.20, 14.20. The Cowboy. Cinch Sanger. Let's go to Beatty, Nebraska. The juniors next up. Shrunk and Clark to follow. All right, hard work and crew across the way, setting the poles and the pole bending. Lantis, my Lantis, the sophomore. Hershey, Nebraska. Beatty next up, followed by Maddox, Cox, and Thorberg. Here we go. Our tie-down roping. To Sarah, the rest of the crew. Hard working crew putting on Nebraska State Fair High School Rodeo. Tom Phillips, our stock contractor on record. Jill Hudson, our secretary. Ray Brown, Toby Michelson, Tim Sertz, officials. We recorded was a no time for Cinch Sanger, no time. So Cooper Shrunk, I believe, will be next up in the tie-down roping. Cooper Shrunk will be next. 21.721. Lantis stop of the clock. 21.721. Brinley Maddox, out of the freshman. Young Nebraska is next up. Callie Cox, Goldberg, and Pearson to follow. Palomino turn number 1 good until we hit pole number 2. Doc got it. Every pole knocked down, if you're new to rodeo, is a 5-second penalty, and that makes it really, really tough. Bentley Maddox will ease up across the stop line, go to 27.184, 27.184. That's the time from Maddox. 10.53 for Cooper Shrunk, 10.53 it is. Caleb Clark, about it next up. Caleb Clark, Bedford, Nebraska freshman. We're going to look to Calvin Cox, Urban, Nebraska junior. Wonderful freshman year, hoping to follow up with a super sophomore season. Inch Cowgirl from our Sand Hills, Thorburn, Pearson, and DeGroff. Then to follow, Calvin Cox. I hear the groans across the way. That either means you spent too much time eating elephant ears or you didn't like the outcome of the run from Caleb Clark. It is no time today, no time. Alex Nelson. Next up, Inders, Nebraska, junior with Maddox Hammerstrom to follow. We will move the polls. We had 5. Calvin Cox, unfortunately, it will be a 27.399 stop of the clock. With penalty, 27.399. Emerson Thorberg is next up. Mullen sophomore for the Hooker County Cowgirl. Pearson, McGrath, and Millicent to follow. Bull riding today, you were here to watch it. Cooper Kerner was your champion. Parker Chavez, second place in the three-head aggregate, was Cooper Kerner. Cooper Kerner received a $500 paycheck for being the three-head aggregate. Nelson 1, Nelson 2, Grand Island 3. All kinds of times just put down in the books. Pole-burning, blazing across that electric eye. Emerson Thornburg, 22078. 22078. Gracie Pearson, a winner, a champion from a week ago. Hopes to duplicate that here on Labor Day Monday. For the Hershey, Nebraska senior, the Groff and Millicent to follow. Tie down roping. It was a 1774 effort. For Alex Nelson, 1774. Hayden Maddox, Carney, sophomore. Next to the tie down, Cash Court and Logan to follow. The pay looking good. The first time through for Gracie Pearson. It's 21-065 to put her in the top 4 contention. 21-065, Gracie Pearson. Hensley the Groff. Ithaca, sophomore, next up. Millicent to follow, then we rate. Got him caught in a hurry. Hayden Maddox, Carter. Put in the action to showcase all his friends at the time of influx for the sophomore. Horse gingerly backs out of the rope. We're going to let that calf up. 1763, Hayden Maddox, 1763 will be the time. Cash Hammerstrom, St. Paul, next up. Tie down roping. It's a pole, did Enzo de Groff. will tally it up at a 41-380. 41-380, including the penalties. Pilot for the junior, Shaylee Millison. Running Nebraska. The talent will be last up before we wait. The pole bending into the arena, Shaylee Millison. Whipped around the last pole, and unfortunately, right down a penalty of 26-682 for Shaylee. 26-682. We got that pole at the back door. We're going to tear down the poles for a moment because we have some raking to do on that end of the arena. Taylor Rosander to follow the tractor. No time. For Cash Hammerstrom, no time. Overton freshman, Court, Lawton, next, Lindsley, and Leach to follow. Tie down Ruby. $15.62, Court Rotten, 15.62. Logan Lindsley, Osceola, Nebraska. Leach, good ball to follow. It's a no time posted. Logan Lindsley, no time. Holton Leach, running Nebraska Junior. Whipdahl and Kaufman Smith in the follow. Oh, baby, little tough run going through. We'll add up 15 seconds of penalties for Taylor Rosander from Bareback, 27. Check that, 37-145. With the penalty, 37-145. Time Miller, Valentine. Next up, and the final pole bender to go. We got a Duclaw. That's about it for Golden Leach. Hey, don't tell him it's going to be hard to tie 3 remaining. Rail right up. He'll inspect the tie. $19-16. Put it down and looks with a 19.1. 6 for Colton Leach. Eric Whipdahl from Pleasantville, Nebraska. Next up, tie-down roping with Cleveland Calvin Smith of Melbourne, Nebraska to follow. It'll be at a 23.326 for Ty Miller. Your final pulpman will stop the clock, 23.326. That closes the curtains in the pulping. 2 runs. Number 21 to go. Official results to follow. Thank you, the grounds crew across the way, pole bending setters, pole carriers, whatever that title is. Proud of you. Eric Dipdahl and a no time. Cowgirl, Cowboy. Cleveland Calvin Smith. Next up, a tie-down roping from my former hometown of Melbourne, Nebraska, where Kazin lives upon a hill to see the whole county. He's next up. And last up here, following this run, they will tear down our split arena. Panels that have been protecting Clay Gardapi this whole time. And his precious mustache, we will tear them down. Kazin Calvin Smith. Final tie-down roper to go. We got a little something going on the north side of the arena, the tie-down roping in the U.S. Fields Arena. About a 10.70 to close the curtains. That ought to make up for that ski wrestling run he wasn't proud of. 10.70. Time posted for Kazin Calvin Smith. Elite needs 908 unofficially, looking pretty smoky, but I'll let Jill Hudson tell me who the winners are and report that later on. We'll have the vest who proudly say "in" on the back, and our grip, our glory on the front. And the University of Nebraska Rodeo team and club members will assist us in tearing down our split arena. We'll go to the full arena. And around the corner, we will feature some bareback riding competition.
Need relief from pain or support for recovery? Don't just see anyone, see the trainer. From bracing to home health and rehab products, they provide the right solutions to keep you moving. Whether it's a chronic condition or sudden injury, their expert team will help you find the perfect fit. With a wide range of in-stock orthopedic, sports medicine, or rehabilitation products, See the Trainer is dedicated to improving your quality of life. Visit the professionals at See the Trainer in Columbus, Lincoln, Omaha, Bellevue, and North Platte.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The yellow jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people, you know, we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Used to be, you know, over a 10-year period, we didn't change cattle very much. The cattle that we're going to have 10 years from now are going to make $150 more a head than the cattle we have today. And so you can't miss that. You got to grab that.
Don't miss the Leachman Central Plains sale November 15th in Alma, Nebraska, featuring Age Advantage Stabilizer Bulls. Then join us November 21st in Meriden, Wyoming for the Fall Roundup sale with Elite Stabilizer and Purebred Bulls. Visit leachman.com/sales for more information.
Here's what you can expect on News Channel Nebraska. The top local news headlines all morning, plus 8 a.m. Mass with Father Joe. Stay up to date throughout the afternoon with the NCN News app. And tune back into NCN throughout the evening for the latest developments on major stories along with live high school and college sports. News Channel Nebraska. Independent media for all Nebraskans.
Nothing is more local than where you work and where you live. Here at CPI, we're more than just an ag cooperative. We're your partner in the field and in your local community. We strive to provide farmer-first customer service every day in our grain, agronomy, energy, and feed divisions. By investing in our communities, we're supporting our customers, employees, and the future of the ag industry right here in central Nebraska. CPI, making local matter.
Step into the story of the past at Stir Museum, where history, culture, and community come together. Explore engaging exhibits, experience the spirit of the 1890s in Railroad Town, and learn about the people who shaped this region over time. From powerful history to compelling art, every visit connects you to something bigger. Stir Museum. Your story is our history.
On your way to the big game or heading home after the win, Speedy Mart is the ultimate team stop.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! You're bound to stay alive at Speedy Mart.
Icy cold drinks? Check. Tasty snacks? Double check. Fast fuel and room for the whole crew? You know it.
Be aggressive! And make sure to go to Speedy Mart after the game.
This is Nebraska. It's beautiful and vast, dotted with hardworking rural communities. And they are why News Channel Nebraska exists, to deliver quality, heartfelt news from the entire state of Nebraska. From Long Pine to Chadron and Nebraska City to Rushville. From the challenging stories to the joyful ones, you'll find news from across the state in every NCN broadcast. This is Nebraska, and Nebraska is home.
For 25 years, Greg Young Automotive Group has been your trusted hometown dealer. And now we're giving back. To celebrate, we're giving you a 5-year complimentary maintenance package with every new or used vehicle purchase. With a massive inventory, top dollar for your trade-in, and a commitment to exceptional customer service, it's no wonder why people keep coming back.
Greg Young, we go the extra mile for you.
It's the thrill, the hope, the long shots, and the turnovers. The big hits, the kills, the dunks, the strikes, the surprises, the joy, and the heartbreak. And that's why NCN Sports bring you more than 200 live games every year. News Channel Nebraska. This is home.
For 25 years, Greg Young Automotive Group has been your trusted hometown dealer. And now we're giving back. To celebrate, we're giving you a 5-year complimentary maintenance package with every new or used vehicle purchase. With a massive inventory, top dollar for your trade-in, and a commitment to exceptional customer service, it's no wonder why people keep coming back.
Greg Young, we go the extra mile for you.
At first, I was really nervous and intimidated to buy a ring.
My experience at Starter Heyman was very easy. I felt like I walked out with the ring that was going to make her go wow and say yes.
I love my ring. It is so beautiful.
I get compliments on it all the time. I always tell them Starter Heyman. I love it.
Yeah, we would definitely recommend Starter Heyman.
We're definitely coming back. Sure.
We have a wedding band to buy. So.
We do, yes. We have wedding bands. We'll be back for that.
Starter Heyman Jewelers, downtown 12th and O, South Point Pavilions, and Grand Island.
From the heart of Nebraska to across the state, RMV Construction is building more than just structures. We're building trust. RMV Construction has grown from humble beginnings to become a trusted name across central Nebraska and beyond. With unmatched craftsmanship, cutting-edge innovation, and an unwavering commitment to customer satisfaction, we deliver projects on time, on budget, and above expectations. Trusted, local, proven. RMV Construction in Kearney and Lincoln. Let's build your vision together.
Kearney, Nebraska is the getaway you never knew you needed. With comfortable, premium lodging, eclectic shopping, and a variety of locally owned craft food and drink options, Kearney has something for everyone. By day, you'll find rich history, outdoor adventure, and some of America's most unique attractions. And by night, our many entertainment options, dazzling performances, and unique hangouts offer the perfect way to unwind. Visit Kearney. It's so much more than just in the middle.
It's the best time of the year to order a new John Deere planter from Landmark Implement during the early order program. Plan for success with the industry's latest technology. Upgrade to an ExactEmerge high-speed planter to cover more acres, increasing flexibility and productivity. Now is the time to lock in the best price of the year. Contact your local Landmark location to order your new John Deere planter and experience the Landmark difference.
Some people think power is just there when you need it. But power doesn't work that way. Power doesn't come easy. Power comes from before dawn. Power is created when no one's looking. With no glory. The best power, American-made power, is built by hard work. E15, savings plus power, the right blend.
Need relief from pain or support for recovery? Don't just see anyone, see the trainer. From bracing to home health and rehab products, they provide the right solutions to keep you moving. Whether it's a chronic condition or sudden injury, their expert team will help you find the perfect fit. With a wide range of in-stock orthopedic, sports medicine, or rehabilitation products, See the Trainer is dedicated to improving your quality of life. Visit the professionals at See the Trainer in Columbus, Lincoln, Omaha, Bellevue, and North Platte.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The yellow jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people, you know, we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Used to be, you know, over a 10-year period, we didn't change cattle very much. The cattle that we're going to have 10 years from now are going to make $150 more a head than the cattle we have today. And so you can't miss that. You got to grab that.
Don't miss the Leachman Central Plains sale November 15th in Alma, Nebraska, featuring Age Advantage Stabilizer Bulls. Then join us November 21st in Meriden, Wyoming for the Fall Roundup sale with Elite Stabilizer and Purebred Bulls. Visit leachman.com/sales for more information.
Here's what you can expect on News Channel Nebraska. The top local news headlines all morning, plus 8 a.m. Mass with Father Joe. Stay up to date throughout the afternoon with the NCN News app. And tune back into NCN throughout the evening for the latest developments on major stories along with live high school and college sports. News Channel Nebraska. Independent media for all Nebraskans.
This moment, the junior from Minden. He's had an outstanding year. 3 bareback riders that will feature this afternoon. Officially this afternoon. All right, Heath, go be a cowboy. Bareback riding, an 8-second contest. You need to make that 8-second whistle. The officials are looking for the mark out rule. We'll explain it if they have to. And we circle around. I told you about that mark out rule, and we'll explain it if we have to. Our first bareback rider out, we have to. And we set him down the ground. It's with some bad news that we failed to mark the horse out. Cowboys' boots were supposed to be over and above the front point of the shoulder on the first jump out, and it's a rare miscue for Heath of Minden, Nebraska. It'll be Trevor Burdick from Johnstown, Nebraska, junior next up. On cue, check that, Cooper Walker. Stand corrected, Cooper Walker, Mullen, Nebraska junior. Up in, chute gate number 1. 5-6 will be Rodio's crew today. The door just opened for a buckle and a bareback riding. For the final 2 contestants. Here I think the Seneca Cowboy would love to have that horse back. Just kind of got rocked off to the side, and a no score for Cooper Walker. No score it is. Sterling Clark, the pickup man of choice out here. Serving as an arena cleaners as well. Trip the flank and will escort this horse out of the U.S. Foods Arena and get underway with a final bareback rider. Today it'll be Trevor Burdick from Johnstown, and it is a Q79 horse. Good work, fellas. Around the corner will be our first section of breakaway roping. Trevor Burdick, Johnstown. Will be next. Yet to have a qualified ride in the bareback riding. Don't be shy. Anytime you want to make some noise, you want to provide the adrenaline from the grandstand, I invite you to do so. Matter of fact, it's kind of fun to do. Oh, yeah. Rodeo fans are the absolute best. You fill them full of sugar, it's even better. Here you go, Trevor Burdick. The bay underneath you. Go ahead, go ahead. Got a yellow flag on the arena floor, across the way. Got it. Ooh, babe. His hand is wedged in that rigging. You'll see that pretty good. Stower and Clark. Side alongside, safely setting to the ground. That's the good news. It's the bad news of the markout rule. It's the bad news of the markout rule that's going to cost him a score, and it will be officially recorded and documented as a no score. Well, that closes the curtains on the Bareback riding. We'll be back to the buck and shoots later on in the saddle bronc riding competition. We'll allow the ladies in here as part of our breakaway roping contest. Next up. By applause, will be a little contest. I'm going to give you 3 fair foods and see which one is your favorite. If you are a fan of the stuffed cucumbers, make some noise. If you are a fan of the elephant ear, let's hear from you. And if you are a fan of Cactus Jacks, I want to hear from you. Well, cucumbers coming in third, it sounds like. I know, I didn't get to the deep fat fried Oreos. That was coming up next. How many of you would volunteer to be a food taster at the Nebraska State Fair? That'd be a dream job. Well, if you win $500, you can make that dream a reality. All day long. Twice on Tuesday. Ladies breakaway roping. That's enough nonsense. Marissa Weichert from Grant, Nebraska. Good with freshman, first up. Followed by Chesley, Meeks, and McBride. In the box and ready to go, Marissa Weichert. Several generations deep. From Perkins County. We catch, the rope breaks away, which that's the idea. For 404. In the box is Carson Chesley, 404. After Chesley will be Meeks and McBride. Carson? No time. Kristen Meeks from Sutherland, the freshman, is next up, and McBride and Shrewsbury to follow. Kristen Mates, near the 44 Farms out gate. And our time limit has expired. Everybody in the grandstand woke up. And it's a no time. Carson McBride, Kearney, Nebraska. Next to go is the senior qualified, only qualified for the state wrestling meet last year as a state champion. Representing the Kearney High Bearcats, Carson McBride. Well, the calf was just lucky she's not wrestling. Unfortunately, in no time. Bree Frisberg from Alliance, the freshman, is next up. Frisberg and Rasmussen to follow. .45. Aubrey Shrewsbury, 5.45. Wilson Freeberg, Bill Nebraska next, Oliver Whitley, Ryan, and Shaley. Thank you to our national sponsors of the National High School Radio Association, including our friends at American Hat, Boot Barn, Cinch, Classic, Air Boots, Yes Silversmith, Jennings, NRS, Bloomer Traders, the PRCA, Professional's Choice, Sloan Saddles, Smarty Rodeo, and Teskey's. They team up with the wonderful folks to help bring you radio at the national level, the National High School Radio Association. No time for Addison Freeberg, no time Whitley K. Rasmussen. The Nebraska senior next up, Ryan, Shaley, and Caitlin to follow. The rope breakaway is not a clean bell catch, and therefore it's a no time being recorded for Whitley. No time. Oh, my bad, I got you. Ryan Eilers, I stand corrected. Now to Shaley Millicent, out of Dunning. Will Brewster, if you're keeping track. Junior. Dunning High School. Gap to the left and a rope to the right and a string of no times. Make it 4 row. Let's hope they change it for Caitlin Freeberg. Will Nebraska, Ella Daly, Lantis, and Swanson to follow. Taking three birds from Bill.
No time. Hello, David. Ainsworth.
Freshman now up. Lantis and Swanson, Thornbrook to follow. Ladies breakaway roping. Similar to the tie-down roping, if you were here early on and you're new to rodeo, the changes happen after a successful catch. Successful catch is what we're hoping to see, but we have only had two so far. Shrewsbury and Weichert. Lantis hopes to change that. Sophomore from Hershey. Swanson and Thornburg to follow. The changes. Call it breakaway roping because the tail of the rope is tied on to the saddle horn with nothing more than a little bit of kite string. After a successful catch, the horse will stop, the rope will pop, the flag will drop, and the clock will stop. Something like that. Lantis is tracking, tossing. But coming to the same results of the previous 5 or 6 teams at a low time. Ryland Swanson, senior from Arthur County. Next up, Thornburg will follow. Both News Channel Nebraska and Sandbox Media offering this event for those across the world to tune in, watch U.S. Foods Arena, Nebraska State Fair, Labor Day, Monday. The State Fair with enough bright food that can overcome the stench of any poop around the fairgrounds. That's a good thing. Bay, hard charging out of there. Loop is empty. The time to be quick, we just need to catch today. Thornburg will be next. Emerson, Thornburg, and Mullen. Walls, Phipps, and Maddox then to follow. Section number 1 of the breakaway roping. After this section of the breakaway roping, we'll get into first section, that is, of the team roping. No time for the sophomore from Mullen, no time. Kinsey Walls, a junior. Ainsworth Calville, next up. Combine rides available on the grounds by the combines made right here in Hall County. Grand Island made, manufactured, Case IH combines. Just like the horses at Fun Park, they go around in one circle, one direction. Kinsey Walls. Family raises and trains performance horses in the rodeo industry. They have for decades. There's a roan on a run. Kudos. But no cigar. Kinsey, no time. Paisley Phipps from Whitman. Next up, followed by Maddox, Renmack, and Rasmussen. As we continue the ladies' breakaway roping. Thanks again to the gold sponsors like Young's Western Wear, purveyor of all things cowboy at discountwesternwear.com. Young's Western Wear is a family-owned business with roots deep in rodeo and proud to support Nebraska High School Rodeo. Also, a tip of the hat to our friends at Pinnacle Bank. They're not just a bank in Nebraska, but Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank member FDIC. First National Bank of Omaha proud to support Nebraska High School Rodeo Association, and our North Platte location is committed to the success of the communities they serve. No time for Phillips. William Maddox, freshman from Kearney, the Buffalo County Breakaway roper, hopes to break the string of no times. A lot of people don't know her dad, a former state champion pole vaulter. Well, I know. Close again, but we are having about as much difficulty than the folks at the ring toss on the midway. Tally rim back, Taylor, Nebraska, hopes to change our streak of no times. The mojo hasn't been good lately. Rasmussen and Whitaker to follow. Tally's bloodlines go back deep. We grant the Rod Boots, a former president of the Nebraska High School Rodeo Association, several generations back. The family heritage for Tally. She's a junior. Good news is we caught that calf. The bad news is the slack and the stopping part of the equation allowed that calf to sneak on through. Tim, not everybody appreciates that. I hope your back's okay, though. Bending over in front of a crowd like that, I don't know if that's a thing to do here. Somebody took a picture of it. They got evidence now. Callie, Joe Rasmussen, Bedford freshman. Next up, Whitaker and Bus to follow. Hard runner white calf, staying ahead of the loop this time. Let's get Aubrey Whitaker. Now, Aubrey's already got a $500 paycheck coming her way at the Nebraska State Fair, courtesy of her efforts in the goat tie. Fourth generation rodeo contestant backs up in the box as a senior. She calls Humphrey, Nebraska home. Bus and Shrewsbury then to follow. It's going to be a no time for Aubrey. No time for Aubrey. For the break, Bus Atkinson, a freshman, hoping to break the ice. Has run lately. And a little tough sledding. Our ladies breakaway roping. All right, Brett. Roping goes back quite a ways in the family lineage. Even made Tim just move a little bit. My goodness, we couldn't catch COVID if we worked in a packing plant, could we? No time for Brett Bus. No time. Hadley Shrewsbury out of Alliance. Next to go for the junior. Jurgens and McCauley to follow. Thank you, Hadley. 3.10. And the crowd goes wild. As we moved to number 1 and we broke a string in no times, and now it's going to get good. Shelby Jurgens, Eustis, Nebraska. Shelby Jurgens, Eustis, Nebraska. Chuck, shoot, darn it. All right, Ben McCully. The last 2 runs, we've either shown you something to do or not to do. Course is yours. You're next. Darren Namath, Anthony, and Harrington. That practice pen pays off. Certainly does. Showed up today for Ben McCully. .10. Ben McCully, 5.10. Darren Namath, Lala. This is the last breakaway roper to go in this section. Team open, section 1. You bet. You're next. Final breakaway roper of this section, 310. Staring at us on top. It was close, Taryn. It was close. And it'll be recorded as a no time. So Hadley Shrewsbury going into the clubhouse on top. We'll come back to that event later on. Team roping, section number 1 is next. It'll be Keegan Allen and Caleb Allen. Hooker at the horns, Sutherland at the heels. It's team open time. Warriors only 2-person events. Thank you to the platinum sponsors, 44 Farms, family owned since 1909. They've earned the trust of cattle producers from coast to coast through its breeding Angus genetics and commitment to customer service. If being recognized for your hard work and rewarded for performance is important to you, give us a call at 44 Farms, a proud sponsor, the Nebraska High School Rodeo Association. Also a tip of the hat to St. Louis State Bank, proud to be a platinum sponsor of the Nebraska High School Rodeo Association. Good luck to all participating cowgirls and cowboys from St. Louis State Bank, the most committed brand in banking. Batters, healers, no time, There are Gunners, the Allen boys, Arthur and Sutherland. Blake Lancaster, where they are headed. He'll go to Nebraska is where he gets his mail. Jacob Fanning will be the healer. Ogallala. Follow them was Coopers, Austin and Johnson. Hope Carter Show. Lancaster, Fanning, Pace, Haller, 8.45. That'll work. Luke and Cash Cooper. Sophomore at the horns, senior at the wheels. He'll go at Nebraska. Rasmussen and Bravo to follow. There's a neck catch. We lost the rope. We lost the hope of winning this go-round. No time. All right, the Coach Okada Show. Coach Austin, your hitter. Carter Johnson, your heater. Valentine of the horns. Stapleton at the wheels. Cherry County on top. Rippon County on the bottom. Rasmussen, Blauvelt, Brown, and Krugman to follow. You're caught up. U.S. Foods Arena. I thank all of the parents, the directors, the volunteers. We appreciate each and every one of them. Each and every one of you. As a matter of fact, we're spending your Labor Day here with the youth of the Cornhusker State for the annual tradition of the Nebraska State Fair High School Rodeo here, Grand Island, Farmer Park. Connor doing a little hazing. Coach doing a little roping. Connor, it's your turn. From the grandstands, can we got our horse booth kind of caught up in there. We're going to ride on it out of there safely. That's the good news. The bad news is it will be recorded as a no time. Lee Rasmussen, the senior, from Bedford, Nebraska, teaming up with the junior. Transplant from Texas, now calls Bedford home, and Tristan Blauvelt. No time for the duo, no time for the pair. Let's go to Phoenix Brown, Lakin Krugman. Phoenix of North Platte, Lakin of Valentine. Cash and Eric, Garrett and Parker to follow. Brown, Krugman, stretch them out. We're smooth, that's the good news, but I got a +10 at the starting gate. Darn it. Phoenix, you win the best dressed award as far as I'm concerned with that hat. 18:08, including the penalty of 10. Brown and Krogman, 18:08. That puts them to number 2. Cash Hammerstrom, Eric Dibdahl, St. Paul at the horns, Pleasantdale at the heels. Renner and Freyoff, Jurgens and Patterson, and Kirkman and Nelson, all to follow. Here in section number 1 of the team roping. Following section number 1 of the team roping, we'll go to the saddle bronc riding. A lot of arena to track through. I appreciate Eric's hospitality of bringing the action in front of the grandstands for you fans. But it will be no time for the Cash and Eric Smoke Show today. Garrett Renner will be your header. Parker Freyoff will be your healer. Carl Erickson, Nebraska home. The per capita steakhouse capital of America. Jurgens and Patterson, Kirkman and Nelson follow. Garrett and Parker. 2 turtles in the tail. .86 to go to number 2 today. 8.86. Shelby Jurgens from Eustis. Caleb Patterson, Bertrand, Nebraska, your healer. Felicia and Alex, JC and Ty. The team to follow. Thanks once again to the Scarlet and Cream of the rodeo team of the University of Nebraska. Wyatt Clark is the rodeo coach, and he brought himself about 25 student and club members to put on this rodeo today. You'll see them in their best as you do so. Pat them on the back with your applause. They do a wonderful, wonderful job. We appreciate their efforts as they're here giving back to the sport of high school rodeo, where many of them competed in, but also promoting their proud program with big, big news coming around the corner and a groundbreaking, a brand new permanent practice facility on the East Campus of the University of Nebraska-Lincoln. Stay tuned for more information on how you can be a part of that exciting event. Jurgens and Patterson. Not going to work today. No time. Let's go to Felicia Kirkman. Felicia, our high school rodeo queen, we've already witnessed 3 times today. Opening, go tying, and carrying our American flag. Chris Nelson will be Felicia's partner. Clear down in Chase County for the Indus, Nebraska healer. Anthony and Stevens, Barlow and Sheffield, the team to follow them. Open the gate, let them out, and welcome boys. Alicia, let's. Hey, face, that's smooth, we're good, but it's up to starting gate. We have to add 10 seconds to their time. 22-50 with the penalty of 10-2250. J.Z. Anthony, Crofton, Ty Stevens of Page, Nebraska. Barlow and Sheffield, Wells and Drew to follow. Got him caught a little deep. No time for Anthony and company, no time. Sidney Barlow from Ewing, Nebraska is teaming up with a Farnham healer, name of Johnny Sheffield, Wells and Drew in the follow. I understand there was a cell phone found in the bleachers, the metal bleachers without the covered grandstand. And if you're missing that, it's at the rodeo office. No time. Let's go to Remy Wells and Corbin Drury. Remy, your header. Corbin, your healer. McCulley and Clark, Walls and Nielsen to follow. .45, Lancaster and Fanning, 12 teams deep, current leaders. Wells and Drew want to change that. Remy, Corbin, yes. About an 8.72 to go, the number 2. 8.72 documented their time. Bryn McCulley, the sophomore header from Mullen. Caleb Clark, the freshman healer from Bedford. Walls and Nielsen, Welsh and Stoll to follow. No time for McCulley and Clark. No time. Kinsey Walls, Ainsworth, Cash Nielsen, Verdigre. In front of the grandstands, they face, they're smooth. 10 and 72 100ths. The Walls and Nielsen, 10.72. William Welsh, Franklin, Nebraska, teams up with Fleming, Colorado's Canyon Stoll. Latar, Swanson, McGraw, and Bridgman. Two of the teams that follow. The Nebraska State Fair. Team opening is part of our high school rodeo. Here in the U.S. Foods Arena, I want to thank you guys for joining us today. What a beautiful day. The arena, the weather, it is outstanding. If you had to pick a day not to work, this was a good one to pick. Might be a few retired folks says, Travis, this is every day for me. You know who you are. Where's all my retired folks at here? Two people. The rest are all busy workers, just not today. William Ross. Him and the band are enjoying the day. Tough luck in today's go around for Welsh and Stoll. It is an O-time. We have 10 teams left to go in section number 1 of the team open. Owen Latar and Reese Swanson are next. Owen calls Newport home, a senior. Reese out of Arthur, Nebraska, also a senior. These kids have been making their parents be responsible for at least 18 years. For some of them, it worked. Owen. Reese tracking. Not on Monday. No time. Holden McGraw, the header from Ithaca, Nebraska. The junior team's up for the Bayards. Todd Bridgman. These cats live about 400 miles apart. McGraw and Bridgman. They have their practice sessions on the internet. Totally kidding, by the way. Holden McGraw, Ty Bridgman, champs at a rodeo earlier this fall. That's at Nebraska. Gave him a shot, but it didn't work. No time or results. Pete Johnston, your header. Arthur Noakes, your healer. Senior the horns, junior the heels. Tate for officially came in as the three-head average champion in the tie-down roping today. Already $500 going his way. Yeah, Mama's happy. Johnson and Oaks. Tate. Parker. Not today. No time. Take us to Matty Merritt and JT Rancis. As we give out replacings in the tie-down roping, it was today's action. Dalton Dugan in 10th. Plato Trunk in 9th. Ty Bridgman in 8th place. Jacob Fanning in 7th. Tyler McCauley 6th. Tate Johnson 4th. Declan Tylerson 4th. Casey Joplin Smith 3rd. Cooper Shrunk 2nd. Luke Meade, the junior from Norfolk, 908, the champion in the tie-down roping. Nebraska State Fair Rodeo. 10th place belongs to Marissa Whiteford. Donna Bills in 9th. Remy Wells in 8th place. 7th to Emerson Thorberg. 6th, Adeline Hill. Lantis in 5th. Hawkins in 4th. Gracie Pearson is in 3rd place. Quincy Walls placed 2nd. Nancy Harrington was the champion of the pole betting today. Now your three-head average winner, $500. Nelson 1, Nelson 2 in Grand Island today. That was Kinsey Walls. Her total time is 63,496 for your $500, Richard. No time for the Merritt Lantis show. No time. Let's go to Ryder Krause, the junior from Blair, Nebraska. Colton Leach, the junior from Hard Scrabble Country. Between Gunning and Halsey. Madison Marshall, Nokia McCauley to follow. Just make a little connection with the inside horn, but it's not going to flush out for a qualified run here for Krause and Leach. No time. Aiden Maddox, your header from Kearney. Cody Marshall, your healer from Maywell. Sophomore at the horns and a junior at the heels. They'll be followed by Berkey and McCallie and Anson and Keogh. Maddox, it was there. I'll vouch for you. For a moment, it was there. No time. Let's go to Lucas Berkey, Milford, Tyler McCauley from Pender. Junior and a senior. Riley and Austin, Claire and Brandon to follow. And we're on a string of no times, 7 in a row, and I think I would have bet against that when the list of names best out. 7 no times in a row, 4 left in this section. Riley Ensign, Atkinson, your header. Austin Keogh, Atkinson, your heater, a senior. With Ward and Hannah, Shoes, Ray and Underwood, Cinch and Alex to follow. There'll be a plus 10 penalty, a breakout penalty, plus the 15 seconds, put them at 21, and $21.79 with the penalty. $21.79 when we tally all the penalties in. Player Ward is your header. Brandon Hannah is your header. Shrewsbury and Underwood to follow. there. Another 10-second makeout penalty. $16.56 with the 10, $16.56. I'll be Shrewsbury. They're on the road, Sanger and Forey. There was one in this section, Cinch Sanger and Alex Forey. Nebraska Junior Header, Newman Grove, Nebraska Junior Healer. Everybody looks to be okay. They both got up about as athletic as you could do on something like that. I would say so. That's good news. We played for a healthy day, and we've got it so far. So far, Blake Lancasters and Jacob Fanning with 8:45 run of the team repping. The leader in the clubhouse. Halfway through the team repping today. Section number 1 of the team repping is in the books. That'll take us to our next contest. That'll be a saddle bronc riding competition as we bring in our tractor again, fill in a few holes, and we'll get underway with that saddle bronc riding.
Nothing is more local than where you work and where you live. Here at CPI, we're more than just an ag cooperative. We're your partner in the field and in your local community. We strive to provide farmer-first customer service every day in our grain, agronomy, energy, and feed divisions. By investing in our communities, we're supporting our customers, employees, and the future of the ag industry right here in central Nebraska. CPI, making local matter.
Step into the story of the past at Stir Museum, where history, culture, and community come together. Explore engaging exhibits, experience the spirit of the 1890s in Railroad Town, and learn about the people who shaped this region over time. From powerful history to compelling art, every visit connects you to something bigger. Stir Museum. Your story is our history.
On your way to the big game or heading home after the win, Speedy Mart is the ultimate team stop.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! You're bound to stay alive at Speedy Mart.
Icy cold drinks? Check. Tasty snacks? Double check. Fast fuel and room for the whole crew? You know it.
Be aggressive! And make sure to go to Speedy Mart after the game.
This is Nebraska. It's beautiful and vast, dotted with hardworking rural communities. And they are why News Channel Nebraska exists, to deliver quality, heartfelt news from the entire state of Nebraska. From Long Pine to Chadron and Nebraska City to Rushville. From the challenging stories to the joyful ones, you'll find news from across the state in every NCN broadcast. This is Nebraska, and Nebraska is home.
For 25 years, Greg Young Automotive Group has been your trusted hometown dealer. And now we're giving back. To celebrate, we're giving you a 5-year complimentary maintenance package with every new or used vehicle purchase. With a massive inventory, top dollar for your trade-in, and a commitment to exceptional customer service, it's no wonder why people keep coming back.
We go the extra mile for you.
At first, I was really nervous and intimidated to buy a ring.
My experience at Starter Heyman was very easy. I felt like I walked out with the ring that was going to make her go wow and say yes.
I love my ring. It is so beautiful.
I get compliments on it all the time. I always tell them Starter Heyman. I love it.
Yeah, we would definitely recommend Starter Heyman.
We're definitely coming back. Sure.
We have a wedding band to buy. So.
We do, yes. We have wedding bands. We'll be back for that.
Starter Heyman Jewelers, downtown 12th and O, South Point Pavilions, and Grand Island.
There you go, David. Good effort. No score. Out number 1. So that slides us on up to bottom shoot plate number 1. Park and Store, Smoke Show, doing their thing. We're on down to Eagle Elbert, Farnham, Nebraska. Here's a senior. Next up on the docket, the saddlebone riding competition is the load the bucking shirts of the Phillips Rodeo Company horses, Bill and T. The flank man for Tommy's crew. Black Cat Nod, an 8-second explosion. Saddlebone riding commences. This is about as American as you get. Saddlebone riding underneath the American flag on Labor Day afternoon in the heartland of America. No score. Ethan Oberg, no score. Looking for that University of Nebraska Rodeo team outgate. Escorted on out of here. And we'll slide on down to prefect number 3. It'll be Kurt Buss when we get the saddle situated. If you're new to rodeo, you recognize the saddle has some differences in the saddles of our pickup man out in the arena. The horn has been cut off, skirts moved up just a little bit. The idea behind that to help out with the spurring action. There's quite a few rules actually in the saddlebone riding. Matter of fact, there's 5 you need to follow. The easiest one to identify for you and I is staying in that saddle for 8 seconds. After that, the officials are looking for the Cowboys mark-out rule. The boots need to be over the front points of the shoulder on the first jump out of the bucking chute. We do this to allow the animal a competitive advantage. Every event rodeo allows our animal athletes a competitive advantage. No different here in the rough stock as well. The free arm touches only air. Cannot lose the stirrup, cannot lose the half rein. And we're doing pretty good right now with the dancing partner underneath him. The lift and the charge part of the equation is so important. And no more important than right there at the tail end of that ride on a Y5 from Phillips Rodeo Company. Court bus. We are going to stop at a 61. The court bus 61 to move him to number 1. You always want to leave the arena in the lead, and he has done his job. Peter Heath, Minden, Nebraska. 218, the back number for Minden, Nebraska. Cowboy, we're watching the bareback riding earlier on. Horse stumbled out of the buck and shoots. It's because of that stumble that our officials are going to give him another horse and a wee ride. A wee ride for Mr. Heath. We'll watch him back here a few moments away. We'll load another horse for him. He's already got on one bareback horse, so now one bronc, and we'll have another reride saddle bronc. We get a hold on a little bit later on. Finishing touches on our saddles, the saddle bronc riding, and saddle buck and shoots. Always cool to see the assistants, our directors, and some of the parents down below. Many of them have been there, done that, and got the saddles and buckles to prove it. So some pretty good wisdom they can bestow upon the youth here. We're going to go wherever we're ready first. All right? I'm told Grady Goodwell will be the guy that we're going to go with first. Grady Goodwell is going to sit down on one with a hot iron brand of 2. And bucking shoot gate number 1. One qualified ride so far, and that's a 61. That's the score we're trying to beat here. Monday afternoon. Dylan Teedy, the flank man. Greg Talbot, looking ahead. Cowboy Grady Goodwell. Getting ready for a little 8-second explosion. Coming out, Grady Goodwell. Really honest effort for Grady today. John Clark slides on up in here, a pickup man. A 67-point effort. Grady Goodwell to move to number 1, 67 points. Grady Goodwell. Of Harper Chavez. Valentine, Nebraska next to go. Favorite Buck and Shoot gate number 2. RM brand 1 is number 8. Oh, Snowman. Inside, shoot 2. Parker Chavez. 2 qualified rides so far, 67 and 61. Come on, Parker, go get you one. Play snappy. That orange flag on the arena floor. Remember that horse? Showing off all kinds of fun right now. Because the horse fell down, the officials determined to give him a reride, so Parker Chavez will have the opportunity to get on another one, call it a reride. Gonna take that reride, Parker Chavez will lead by. Moving on up to favorite shoot gate number 3. It'll be Stetson, Sweden from Blue Hill. Only about 30 miles down the road, south of here, 281 Stetson, Sweden. All right, Stetson. Pretty snappy horse that took care of Stetson Sweeney here in the state fair. Heads up behind you, Toby. I need your help. Catch his breath a little bit, walk down out of here in his own power, which is always good to see.
Fresh mounts for a pickup man. They're back in the business. We're back in the business of bucking horses. Let's do it, boys. Cooper Walker, Mullen, Nebraska, 558, the horse that he drew. Shoot gate number 4. Watch Cooper in the bareback riding earlier on. The junior. Next up. 2 qualified rides so far in our saddle bronc riding competition. 8 seconds is that magic mark we're looking for. Former qualifier of the National High School Rodeo Finals of the bareback riding. Doing his thing in the saddle bronc riding. Nice recovery for a moment. And eventually the buck and horse bay took care of him. And a no score will be the results for Cooper Walker. No score. Your next contestant, Valentine, Nebraska, who won so hard there in this event before. Sutton Trump Valentine. Cherry County Bronc Rider.
Away from day to day, get you need some kind of a break, like a hand in the shade. I've got this spot where it don't get much better yet.
All right, son, it's gonna be a cowboy. Here we go. Lift and charge, lift and charge. Let's see an indication from our official. Forced a little nasty on us. Double drop before that 8-second whistles. But I'm being told that it will go down recorded as a no score. With Sutton Trump. No score for Sutton. I'm just glad he's okay. After that little knife fight at the end. All right, shoot game number 2 brings us Arthur, Nebraska saddle bronc rider in his sophomore season by the name of Jacob Wilson. All right, Jacob got a left hand on the hack rein. Big nod, cowboy. Lift. Scott Bowler is going to walk out of here with whatever he got to decide to give him today. It's going to be no score. The ball face number 99, Brandon Horse from Phillips Rodeo Company, no score. Jacob Wilson. Sparky's is one out into the arena. Moving on down to our re-ride, the first of the 2 re-rides that will feature here on saddle bronc riding. McKinney Minden early on. Given the lead right pin, base 769. It's the one that awaits the Minden jockey. Just joining us, we have 2 qualified rides in the saddle bronc riding, a 67 and a 61. 2 big bang
footed in the lead right hand. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. A horse that'll let you show off, and a cowboy that made that rewrite weight worth it. We'll get some numbers coming in. Should be favorable to the cowboy. All the way to 70 points for Mr. Reed, 7-0. He's in the lead for the moment with 2 left to ride. Lincoln Copeland, Valentine, should be number 2. Here we go. For the North Pole rock and roll. Maybe. Lincoln Copeland, take 2. There we go. Ooh. No score from a cowboy from Valentine. They'll head back behind the bucking chute to wipe off his cinched jeans and wish for better luck the next go around. It is a no score here this afternoon. The one Salomon rider that will remain. It'll be Parker Chavez on this rewrite opportunity. Thank you once again to the University of Nebraska Rodeo Club and their team, Clark, their coach, for being with us here today. We have appreciated all the help that they have given us. Putting on Nebraska State Fair High School Rodeo. Wonderful job. They work well together. I've witnessed it at the John Cook Team Opening Classic last spring. And they really work hard, and we appreciate them. It's great student athletes, not only representing the state of Nebraska, the University of Nebraska, and the sport of rodeo and cowboy culture, rural Nebraska, all the things. They do a wonderful job. Parker Chavez, rewrite opportunity for the Valentine jockey. He's got a horse underneath him called Freedom Ring. Right? Horse on Phillips Rodeo Capital. He knows what he has to do because there's 3 scores posted, 70, 67, and 61. 70 is score to get the top spot. 80 qualified ride will get you little points today. Valentine's Parker Chavez. A paint going across the arena. Parker made it to the 8-second whistle. However, a yellow flag on the arena floor from the starting gate is an indication to me that he failed to mark the horse out, and it will actually go down as a no score for Parker Chavez. That means our 70-point effort for Cannon Heath will be the champion of the Nebraska State Fair Rodeo Saddlebronc Riding Division. Grady Gurwell in second place with 67 and Court Bus 61. Then should be in the 3rd place area, replacing the Saddlebronc riding. And they close the curtains on the rough stock end of the arena. It'll take us back to the time of the end of the arena where I have some ladies in the breakaway roping. And we will feature them next.
This is Nebraska, and so is this. News Channel Nebraska's mission is to connect everyone in Nebraska, urban and rural. Because when people in Palisade understand what happens in Grand Island, and when people in Scotts Bluff get to share their story with the people of Niobrara, we become one Nebraska. This is Nebraska, and this is home.
Whether you're rolling up in a semi, pulling a horse trailer, heading to the lake with your boat, or just cruising in a car or motorcycle, Speedy Mart is your stop. Fuel up fast, grab your favorite snacks, stretch out with plenty of parking, and step inside for a roomy store and friendly faces. And hey, teams love it before and after the game. Speedy Mart convenience stores, fueled for every road.
U.S. Foods Arena. Nebraska State Fair. Rodeo at its finest. Long-standing tradition. Here in Grand Island. Beautiful weather. J.C. Anthony. He swings and a toss. We win a little deep though. The cowgirl. It'll be at no time. A clean bell collar catch, and in no time will be the results from J.C. Anthony. Macy Harrington will have a successful opening run earlier on. She's going to showcase her roping skills next up for the Nebraska Junior. Hunt, Bubba, and Greenhound to follow. No time. Let's get away. Lynn Hunt, the senior, Gordon, Nebraska, Sydney and Kennedy to follow. No time. Sydney Barlow, Ewing Jr. next up with Kennedy. And Alex to follow. Sydney. And go. Is the run good enough? We're going to name a town in Nebraska after you. If we're not done with that, maybe Iowa and Montana. 3.36, stop of the clock. Even got news of folks in Australia are going to Name of town after you. 336, Sydney Barlow. Kennedy Green now. Next up, Alex, Sandy, and Sage to follow. Saddle bronc riding results. Saddle bronc riding results. Court Bus 61. Grady Gorwell 67. Heath will go down officially as a 68 today. 68, but he will win the buckle. Three-head average there, won by Grady Gorwell. 206 points on three-head. That's $500 going back to Arthur, Nebraska. No time for Kennedy. No time for Kennedy. Alex Fury, Newman Grove, Nebraska, has been whooping them in the breakaway, whooping a lot this year. Junior next up, Randy, Sage, and Tatum to follow. No time for Alex. No time, but it happens leaving the best. All right, Andy Hawkins, Arthur, Nebraska. Trying to showcase your talent next up. Dyer, Connell, and Merritt to follow. For Andy Hawkins, plus 10. They have to add for a barrier string breakout penalty. 335 turned into 1335 with the plus 10, 1335 with the 10-second penalty. Sage, Dyer, Crawford, Cowgill, Junior now up, and McConnell and Merritt. Oh, disappointment for sure for Sage Dyer. Long drive back to the Pine Ridge country. Tatum Connell, let's go to Bedford for the freshman. Merritt, Sheffield, and Brown to follow. No time for Tatum, no time for Tatum. Matty Merritt from Wellfleet. Next up, Wellfleet, Nebraska. Discovered by the Germans in 1905, Wellfleet comes from the Indian word, the Patonka Indian, means fruitful blessings. None of that is true. merit will be Sheffield and Brown. There you go. A 2.77. Very good. We'll receive a merit badge if this continues. Jackie Sheffield, Farnham now up. Brown, Reed, and Vaughn to follow. U.S. Foods outside arena. Third section of breakaway roping. That second section of breakaway roping. But we'll be at no time there. We'll go to Phoenix Brown. North Platte. One of the talented Brown girls from North Platte. Several generations deep, they go in this whole calf and breakaway roping industry. Reed, Vaughn, and Sheffield to follow. Right. .50 for Phoenix Brown. 3.5 second run for Phoenix. Tommy Reed, down from Nebraska. Next, Vaughn, Sheffield, and Ward to follow. Lady the breakaway roping. Tommy Reed on the run, ready to run, ready to rope. The rodeo. Give an effort. Give an effort. No time. Let's go to Kansas City Vaughn. Partly Nebraska. The Red Willow County Country. Sheffield and Ward then will follow. City. Well, thank everybody for coming out and supporting the youth here at the Nebraska State Fair for our Nebraska State Fair High School Rodeo. Many of the events have concluded today, including bareback riding, saddle bronc riding, and bull riding, including steer wrestling, including tie-down roping, opening and go time. We're in the ladies breakaway roping right now. Unfortunately, that was a no time recorded by our contestant, the junior from Bartley, Cassidy Vaughn. So next up, we go to a sophomore from Stewart, Nebraska, the north central part of the Cornhusker State. This is Hayden Sheffield, with Ward and Kirkland then to follow. Looking good. Hayden with a good day. At 2.94. Sheffield's time, 2 and 94/100ths. Forward, North Platte. Next up, senior, Hickman Hoyer and Wells. Follow. Now we're starting to rope. We're seeing the second run of the calves, and things are working out a whole lot better. .98. Flutter Ward, sub 2-second run, the first of the day. Alicia Cookman, Atkinson, Nebraska, a new standard has been set. It is tough. You can do it. Hoyer and Wells then to follow. Close, but not going to work. The calf said goodbye, Felicia. Next up, though, will be Charlie Hoyer, Herman, Nebraska. Rennie Wells, Central City. Final two gunners in the breakaway roping. Charlie Hoyer, sophomore, along the Nebraska-Iowa border, the town of Herman. Thank you to Security First Bank, big supporters of our high school rodeo. Hard running calf right on through, no time. Rennie Wells, Central City, Nebraska, a final gunner in the ladies breakaway roping. 198 unofficially the time to beat. If you're keeping track at home, you're on News Channel Nebraska or Sandbox Media. You're live in U.S. Foods Arena. Nebraska State Fair, spending your Labor Day with us. We appreciate you for coming out. Moms and dads and grandpas and grandmas, aunts and uncles, brothers and sisters, and even people we don't like. Rennie Wells, 35 miles from her hometown. Central City, home of all the crazy streets. Home of the bison. And Eagles. And Rennie Wells. She gave a big effort trying to win it. Didn't happen for her. 198, Claire Ward looking good. Cowgirl looking good. Close the curtains in the ladies breakaway roping. That'll take us on down to our team roping competition. We go there next up. Allow us a chance to load the alleyway full of steers, horned, pointing cattle, cattle, in the way of the team roping. Carson Chesser, Hunter Thies, Harrisburg at the horns, East Springs at the heels, Arena Cleaner John Clark, we thank you. If you'd like his autograph, see him at the Ferris wheel about 8 o'clock tonight. I'll meet you there. As long as you provide the carnival ticket. Chesley Threes. In the T-roping competition, we have headers, and we have heelers, we have horns, we have hots. It's team roping for a reason. 0 zip zilch. That's what we're going to put next to the time and the names of Carson and Hunter. That'll be officially recorded as a no time. Hunter Cover from Ashby teams up with Cooper Shrunk from Pender. They're a pair of freshmen with a whole lot of talent. Several generations back in the rodeo industry, this family goes. Don't let the 350-mile separation and distance between the hometowns influence what you think of how this run might go and the fact that they're freshmen. Hunter and Cooper. Hunter comes swinging. Cooper says, I can follow that. A pair of freshmen, they face, they're smooth. 8-0-4. Nice run. 8-0-4. Corbin, Fleming, and Hudson at Meyer, Bridgeport, and Whitney. By Reef and Lane, Cassidy, and Colby. Please be aware of the Greg Talbert semi backing up to the chutes. Keep your distance behind the time event box. Thank you. All right, Corbin. He's a senior. You always know when he's in the room. Teams up with Hudson and Meyer. Bridgeport header. A Whitney, Nebraska healer. Whitney near the South Dakota border. Bridgeport, the shadows of Chimney Rock. Fleming, lost the rope, lost the hope, and it will be recorded as a no time. Your header was going to release Gillespie. Your header from McCook, Lane Foot. Your healer from North Platte. On and home, Friedenberg and Tigers to follow. Free practice for the team as we look to the V-bar outgate. Here on the Nickel Bank sign. Cody says, man, I wish I had a rope in my hand and on the flag. All right. We'll continue. Reese Glassman, Cook, Lane Foot. If your last name Foot, you're probably supposed to be a healer. That was just good thinking on the parents' part. Yeah, we should be ahead. Word and Bird and Titus, Shrewsbury and Lynn would be the teams to follow. Any run under 10 seconds probably get you some points today, fellas. Close. Close, close, close. It was on for a moment, no time. Skipper Cassidy Vaughn, the Martin Nebraska, will be home for Wallace, Nebraska. Hometown for the sophomores. Have a family steeped in the rodeo business going back a few generations. Verdenberg and Titus, Shrewsbury and Lynn for the follow. .23.07, and we had all the penalties in. Pin at the gate, 5 in the field, 23.07. Verdenberg and Titus, Ainsworth and Valentine. If you're looking for a flight to either Mesa or Phoenix, your plane is about ready to land, but you're going to take off on. You better head that way. But thanks for sticking around for this much of the rodeo. Good luck to you. Shrewsbury and Lynn and Hunt and Everett to follow. No time for the food and bird Titus deal. No time for Shrewsbury and Lynn. The team to go now, Hadley. Good day already. Alliance, Nebraska. Matthew Lynn out of Shadra. Breakaway roping results. Pit belongs to Annie Hawkins. Aubrey Shrewsbury. 9th. Bryn McCoy 8th. 7th was Marissa Weichert. Phoenix Brown in 6th place. Sydney Barlow in 5th. Adelaide Shrewsbury. We just watched there. She did finish 4th in our breakaway roping today. Peyton Sheffield in 3rd. It was Maddie Merritt 2nd. Lord 1.99. Champion of ladies breakaway roping today. The 3-day average and the $500 payday. They're going 11.22 on 3 runs. Congratulations to Mullins. Bryn McCoy. The sophomore's going to win that $500 paycheck. Your headers, Raylan Hunt from Gordon. Your heelers, Dylan Hebert, the freshman from Hyannis. Sheffield and Thornburg win to follow. Ready to win? Dylan? Used to tracking the white heels around. No time on the black steer. No time. Peyton Sheffield, Stewart, Nebraska header, teaming up with Emerson Thornburg, and Mullen, Nebraska sophomore healer. Shrunk and Kerner, Redmond and Schweitzer in the follow. Team roping. Right field and Goldberg. No time for Peyton, no time for Emerson. Sutton front. Sutton in. Was for the injury. So this rough spot rider becomes a tiny. Teeing up a cricket corner from Sutton. Another roughie. What can they do in the team open? For Edmund and Schweitzer, Wilson and Dugan will follow them. Team open today. Time. We're on a string of 5 in a row. Let's try to change it. Here's a pair of freshmen. They're well. Hudson Redmond and Alfred Schweitzer. Wilson and Dugan and Marks and Dieter. Then to follow. He stretches out, the grandstands applauds the efforts, and a 5-second penalty for the freshman. Will come back, Redmond and Schweitzer. $16.88. Redmond and Schweitzer, 16.88. Including the penalty of 5. Jacob Wilson of Arthur, Dalton Dugan of St. Paul. Next up, Marks and Deere and Brown and Heath to follow. Jacob Wilson, Dalton Dugan. Couple sophomores out there. 8.53. Another round of work for the grandstand of the U.S. Foods Arena. 8.53. You guys can exit to your right there. Stay to your right. Tucker Marks and Kirk Deere. Next up, Marks, Dieter. No time, no time, no time. Brian Wilson, he's sitting there collecting $5 from everybody that walks in. You like the game? I'm not surprised. It's just smart business on your part. They ain't gonna argue. Maybe give 5 as they leave. It's an idea. Carson McBride from Kearney will be your header, teeing up the Heath, the Minden Healer. Both have qualified for the state wrestling tournament. Carson, the state champion girls wrestler. Heath, an outstanding wrestler in his own right for the Minden Whippets. McBride, Heath, for a moment, they were there. No time. Braxton Barner, Hershey sophomore, Maverick McConnell, Paxton sophomore. Next up for the pair for the Platte River Country. Harrington and Meade in the follow. The sound you're hearing, by the way, is the sound of rodeo parents leaving to go home. Obviously not barrel racer dads, so we'll stay tuned for that sound later on. Barner. Maverick. They stretch to the 5-second penalty for collecting one heel. The heel loop. $13.69 with the penalty of 5. $13.69 with the penalty of 5. You can see Harrington and Luke Meade. Now, they've already individually had good days. Will they team up together to have a great day in the team upping? We're going to find out. Macy. Luke. You can go from the penthouse to the outhouse and rodeo so quick. No time for Harrington and Meade, no time. Dick Beneo for Amherst as you headed. Logan Linsley from Osceola as your healer. Shrunk and Fay and Swanson and Gorwell to follow. Seven 02. 702. Dick Beneo, Logan Linsley, one of the best times that we have seen today. Our team opening competition. We'll be tipping a hat to the ladies as they walk by the grandstand. I promise you that, Cooper and Logan. Gentlemen. Fado Shrunk, Heston Fay. Got him a little deep. Got him a little deep. No time. Both the leg and the head group. Rylan Swanson, your header. She teams up with Brady Gorwell, Ionis Nebraska healer. Together, they go to senior class of Arthur County. Part of the liftback. Lawton and Maddox. And then the Grants to follow. Barrel racers, barrel setters, get it on your mind. You are around the corner. Yeah, they are. Swanson, Gorwell, shucks. 4 teams on the docket remain. Let's go to a pair from Old Tennant County. Fort Lawton will be a hitter. Emily Maddox will be a freshman heater. Both from Rodeo families. And I mean, they ride a wonderful quarter horses. Beautiful. I understand the cell phone that was lost underneath the bleachers earlier today is still in the radio office. We can't get a hold of you because we have your cell phone. But you know who you are, and if you don't, well, you'll figure it out. Lawton Maddox. No time for Lawton and Maddox, no time. All right, it's a Grant show. A junior hitter handles the business in. Most freshman heater, Coulter. We are here. They call Whitman, Nebraska, one of the largest towns in Grant County. Easily in the top 3. Which is why their last name's Grant. I think their family founded the county, actually, years ago. A lot of people think it was named after Ulysses S. Grant. It's not true. I think they're Keenan and Coulter's great-great-grandfathers. Here we go. Got it down there around the saddle horn. Frenchman to come in there and sweep a pair of wheels, and didn't happen. No time, that's 3. Make it 4 in a row with 2 left to go. Jess Fanning from Bingham will be a hitter. They'll team up with Reagan Arnsdorf. Kennedy and Sage to follow. No time. Our final team was Kennedy and Sage, Garney and Crawford. The hometowns they represent. Kennedy from Buffalo County, one of 3 counties out of the 93 in the state of Nebraska, named after animals, as a matter of fact. Buffalo, Antelope, and you guessed it, Garfield. and Sage know what they have to do. No time, no time, no time. Cole good for the team, Robin. That's gonna do it.
From the heart of Nebraska to across the state, RMV Construction is building more than just structures. We're building trust. RMV Construction has grown from humble beginnings to become a trusted name across central Nebraska and beyond. With unmatched craftsmanship, cutting-edge innovation, and an unwavering commitment to customer satisfaction, we deliver projects on time, on budget, and above expectations. Trusted, local, proven. RMV Construction in Kearney and Lincoln. Let's build your vision together.
I spend with purpose because I bank with purpose at Liberty First Credit Union. With my Liberty Plus checking account, I can earn extra cash just for spending on everyday things, like groceries, online or in-store purchases, and lunch. At Liberty First, anyone can join, so start earning money to spend on the things you love. Start banking with purpose. Start banking with Liberty First Credit Union.
Kearney, Nebraska is the getaway you never knew you needed. With comfortable, premium lodging, eclectic shopping, and a variety of locally owned craft food and drink options, Kearney has something for everyone. By day, you'll find rich history, outdoor adventure, and some of America's most unique attractions. And by night, our many entertainment options, dazzling performances, and unique hangouts offer the perfect way to unwind. Visit Kearney. It's so much more than just in the middle.
It's the best time of the year to order a new John Deere planter from Landmark Implement during the early order program. Plant for success with the industry's latest technology. Upgrade to an ExactEmerge high-speed planter to cover more acres, increasing flexibility and productivity. Now is the time to lock in the best price of the year. Contact your local Landmark location to order your new John Deere planter and experience the Landmark difference.
Some people think power is just there when you need it. But power doesn't work that way. Power doesn't come easy. Power comes from before dawn. Power is created when no one's looking. With no glory. The best power, American-made power, is built by hard work. E15, savings plus power, the right blend.
Need relief from pain or support for recovery? Don't just see anyone, see the trainer. From bracing to home health and rehab products, they provide the right solutions to keep you moving. Whether it's a chronic condition or sudden injury, their expert team will help you find the perfect fit. With a wide range of in-stock orthopedic, sports medicine, or rehabilitation products, See the Trainer is dedicated to improving your quality of life. Visit the professionals at See the Trainer in Columbus, Lincoln, Omaha, Bellevue, and North Platte.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The yellow jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people, you know, we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Used to be, you know, over a 10-year period, we didn't change cattle very much. The cattle that we're going to have 10 years from now are going to make $150 more a head than the cattle we have today. And so you can't miss that. You got to grab that.
Don't miss the Leachman Central Plains sale November 15th in Alma, Nebraska, featuring Age Advantage Stabilizer bulls. Then join us November 21st in Meriden, Wyoming for the Fall Roundup sale with Elite Stabilizer and Purebred bulls. Visit leachman.com/sales for more information.
Here's what you can expect on News Channel Nebraska. The top local news headlines all morning, plus 8 a.m. Mass with Father Joe. Stay up to date throughout the afternoon with the NCN News app. And tune back into NCN throughout the evening for the latest developments on major stories along with live high school and college sports. News Channel Nebraska. Independent media for all Nebraskans.
Nothing is more local than where you work and where you live. Here at CPI, we're more than just an ag cooperative. We're your partner in the field and in your local community. We strive to provide farmer-first customer service every day in our grain, agronomy, energy, and feed divisions. By investing in our communities, we're supporting our customers, employees, and the future of the ag industry right here in central Nebraska. CPI, making local matter.
Step into the story of the past at Stir Museum, where history, culture, and community come together. Explore engaging exhibits, experience the spirit of the 1890s in Railroad Town, and learn about the people who shaped this region over time. From powerful history to compelling art, every visit connects you to something bigger. Stir Museum. Your story is our history.
On your way to the big game or heading home after the win, Speedy Mart is the ultimate team stop.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! You're bound to stay alive at Speedy Mart.
Icy cold drinks? Check. Tasty snacks? Double check. Fast fuel and room for the whole crew? You know it.
Be aggressive! And make sure to go to Speedy Mart after the game.
This is Nebraska. It's beautiful and vast, dotted with hardworking rural communities. And they are why News Channel Nebraska exists, to deliver quality, heartfelt news from the entire state of Nebraska. From Long Pine to Chadron and Nebraska City to Rushville. From the challenging stories to the joyful ones, you'll find news from across the state in every NCN broadcast. This is Nebraska, and Nebraska is home.
For 25 years, Greg Young Automotive Group has been your trusted hometown dealer. And now we're giving back. To celebrate, we're giving you a 5-year complimentary maintenance package with every new or used vehicle purchase. With a massive inventory, top dollar for your trade-in, and a commitment to exceptional customer service, it's no wonder why people keep coming back.
Greg Young, we go the extra mile for you.
It's the thrill, the hope, the long shots, and the turnovers. The big hits, the kills, the dunks, the strikes, the surprises, the joy, and the heartbreak. And that's why NCN Sports bring you more than 200 live games every year. News Channel Nebraska. This is home.
For 25 years, Greg Young Automotive Group has been your trusted hometown dealer. And now we're giving back. To celebrate, we're giving you a 5-year complimentary maintenance package with every new or used vehicle purchase. With a massive inventory, top dollar for your trade-in, and a commitment to exceptional customer service, it's no wonder why people keep coming back.
Greg Young, we go the extra mile for you.
At first, I was really nervous and intimidated to buy a ring.
My experience at Starter Heyman was very easy. I felt like I walked out with the ring that was going to make her go wow and say yes.
I love my ring. It is so beautiful.
I get compliments on it all the time. I always tell them Starter Heyman. I love it.
Yeah, we would definitely recommend Starter Heyman.
We're definitely coming back. Sure.
We have a wedding band to buy. So.
We do, yes. The wedding bands. We'll be back for that.
Starter Heyman Jewelers, downtown 12th and O, South Point Pavilions, and Grand Island.
This is Nebraska, and so is this. News Channel Nebraska's mission is to connect everyone in Nebraska, urban and rural. Because when people in Palisade understand what happens in Grand Island, and when people in Scotts Bluff get to share their story with the people of Niobrara, we become one Nebraska. This is Nebraska, and this is home.
Whether you're rolling up in a semi, pulling a horse trailer, heading to the lake with your boat, or just cruising in a car or motorcycle, Speedy Mart is your stop. Fuel up fast, grab your favorite snacks, stretch out with plenty of parking, and step inside for a roomy store and friendly faces. And hey, teams love it before and after the game. Speedy Mart convenience stores, fueled for every road.
From the heart of Nebraska to across the state, RMV Construction is building more than just structures. We're building trust. RMV Construction has grown from humble beginnings to become a trusted name across central Nebraska and beyond. With unmatched craftsmanship, cutting-edge innovation, and an unwavering commitment to customer satisfaction, we deliver projects on time, on budget, and above expectations. Trusted, local, proven. RMV Construction in Kearney and Lincoln. Let's build your vision together.
I spend with purpose because I bank with purpose at Liberty First Credit Union. With my Liberty Plus checking account, I can earn extra cash just for spending on everyday things, like groceries, online or in-store purchases, and lunch. At Liberty First, anyone can join, so start earning money to spend on the things you love. Start banking with purpose. Start banking with Liberty First Credit Union.
Kearney, Nebraska is the getaway you never knew you needed. With comfortable, premium lodging, eclectic shopping, and a variety of locally owned craft food and drink options, Kearney has something for everyone. By day, you'll find rich history, outdoor adventure, and some of America's most unique attractions. And by night, our many entertainment options, dazzling performances, and unique hangouts offer the perfect way to unwind. Visit Kearney. It's so much more than just in the middle.
It's the best time of the year to order a new John Deere planter from Landmark Implement during the early order program. Plant for success with the industry's latest technology. Upgrade to an ExactEmerge high-speed planter to cover more acres, increasing flexibility and productivity. Now is the time to lock in the best price of the year. Contact your local Landmark location to order your new John Deere planter and experience the Landmark difference.
Some people think power is just there when you need it. But power doesn't work that way. Power doesn't come easy. Power comes from before dawn. Power is created when no one's looking. With no glory. The best power, American-made power, is built by hard work. E15, savings plus power, the right blend.
Need relief from pain or support for recovery? Don't just see anyone, see the trainer. From bracing to home health and rehab products, they provide the right solutions to keep you moving. Whether it's a chronic condition or sudden injury, their expert team will help you find the perfect fit. With a wide range of in-stock orthopedic, sports medicine, or rehabilitation products, See the Trainer is dedicated to improving your quality of life. Visit the professionals at See the Trainer in Columbus, Lincoln, Omaha, Bellevue, and North Platte.
You bet, Aspen. We're glad your horse appeared okay. J.C. Anthony, Crofton, now up. After that little slip in the dirt, we decided, you know what? Let's rethink this pattern a little bit. We're going to maybe shift it over in our arena. And for the safety of everybody involved, allow us a chance to do that.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Gordon Golf and Country Club. Good vibes, great views, and where every day feels like the weekend. And by Four Seasons Pest Control. Residential and commercial services serving Nebraska and South Dakota.
Used to be, over a 10-year period, we didn't change cattle very much. The cattle that we're going to have 10 years from now are going to make $150 more a head than the cattle we have today. And so you can't miss that. You got to grab that.
Don't miss the Leachman Central Plains sale November 15th in Alma, Nebraska, featuring Age Advantage Stabilizer bulls. Then join us November 21st in Meriden, Wyoming for the Fall Roundup sale with Elite Stabilizer and Purebred bulls. Visit leachman.com/sales for more information.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Gordon Golf and Country Club. Good vibes, great views, and where every day feels like the weekend. And by Four Seasons Pest Control. Residential and commercial services serving Nebraska and South Dakota.
Nothing is more local than where you work and where you live. Here at CPI, we're more than just an ag cooperative. We're your partner in the field and in your local community. We strive to provide farmer-first customer service every day in our grain, agronomy, energy, and feed divisions. By investing in our communities, we're supporting our customers, employees, and the future of the ag industry right here in central Nebraska. CPI, making local matter.
Step into the story of the past at Stern
See,
Museum,
we'll
where
be
history,
result.
culture, and community come together. Explore engaging exhibits, experience the spirit of the 1890s in Railroad Town, and learn about the people who shaped this region over time. From powerful history to compelling art, every visit connects you to something bigger. Stir Museum. Your story is our history.
On your way to the big game or heading home after the win, Speedy Mart is the ultimate team stop.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! You're bound to stay alive at Speedy Mart.
Icy cold drinks? Check. Tasty snacks? Double check. Fast fuel and room for the whole crew? You know it.
Be aggressive! And make sure to go to Speedy Mart after the game.
This is Nebraska. It's beautiful and vast, dotted with hardworking rural communities. And they are why News Channel Nebraska exists, to deliver quality, heartfelt news from the entire state of Nebraska. From Long Pine to Chadron and Nebraska City to Rushville. From the challenging stories to the joyful ones, you'll find news from across the state in every NCN broadcast. This is Nebraska, and Nebraska is home.
For 25 years, Greg Young Automotive Group has been your trusted hometown dealer. And now we're giving back. To celebrate, we're giving you a 5-year complimentary maintenance package with every new or used vehicle purchase. With a massive inventory, top dollar for your trade-in, and a commitment to exceptional customer service, it's no wonder why people keep coming back.
Greg Young, we go the extra mile for you.
It's the thrill, the hope, the long shots, and the turnovers. The big hits, the kills, the dunks, the strikes, the surprises, the joy, and the heartbreak. And that's why NCN Sports bring you more than 200 live games every year. News Channel Nebraska. This is home.
For 25 years, Greg Young Automotive Group has been your trusted hometown dealer. And now we're giving back. To celebrate, we're giving you a 5-year complimentary maintenance package with every new or used vehicle purchase. With a massive inventory, top dollar for your trade-in, and a commitment to exceptional customer service, it's no wonder why people keep coming back.
Greg Young, we go the extra mile for you.
At first, I was really nervous and intimidated to buy a ring.
My experience at Starter Heyman was very easy. I felt like I walked out with the ring that was going to make her go wow and say yes.
I love my ring. It is so beautiful.
I get compliments on it all the time. I always tell them Starter Heyman. I love it.
Yeah, we would definitely recommend Starter Heyman.
We're definitely coming back.
Sure. We have a wedding band to buy. So.
We do, yes. The wedding bands will be back for that.
Starter Heyman Jewelers, downtown 12th and O, South Point Pavilions, and Grand Island.
This is Nebraska, and so is this. News Channel Nebraska's mission is to connect everyone in Nebraska, urban and rural. Because when people in Palisade understand what happens in Grand Island, and when people in Scotts Bluff get to share their story with the people of Niobrara, we become one Nebraska. This is Nebraska, and this is home.
A 17-21, 17-218, 17-218. Alicia Kirkman, Atkinson, Nebraska. Wolf and Wareham to follow. All right, Felicia, 16.526, 16.526. Drabell Wolf, Hyannis, Nebraska. Wareham and Jurgens to follow. Team 18.952, 18952. Chloe Wareham and Hershey, Nebraska next. Jurgens and Weichert to follow. Eighteen 094 Shelby Jurgens from Eustis. Eighteen 619. Melissa Weichert of Grant. Next up after Melissa, I believe we rake. Thank you. U.S. Foods Outdoor Arena, Melissa Weichert. We're going to add 10 seconds, total up at a 26.933. With penalties, 2.6933. We're going to wait right now, girls. And come back with Tommy, Remy, and Bryn. Girls and boys.
Whether you're rolling up in a semi, pulling a horse trailer, heading to the lake with your boat, or just cruising in a car or motorcycle, Speedy Mart is your stop. Fuel up fast, grab your favorite snacks, stretch out with plenty of parking, and step inside for a roomy store and friendly faces. And hey, teams love it before and after the game. Speedy Mart convenience stores, fueled for every road.
From the heart of Nebraska to across the state, RMV Construction is building more than just structures. We're building trust. RMV Construction has grown from humble beginnings to become a trusted name across central Nebraska and beyond. With unmatched craftsmanship, cutting-edge innovation, and an unwavering commitment to customer satisfaction, we deliver projects on time, on budget, and above expectations. Trusted, local, proven. RMV Construction in Kearney and Lincoln. Let's build your vision together.
I spend with purpose because I bank with purpose at Liberty First Credit Union. With my Liberty Plus checking account, I can earn extra cash just for spending on everyday things, like groceries, online or in-store purchases, and lunch. At Liberty First, anyone can join, so start earning money to spend on the things you love. Start banking with purpose. Start banking with Liberty First Credit Union.
Kearney, Nebraska is the getaway you never knew you needed. With comfortable, premium lodging, eclectic shopping, and a variety of locally owned craft food and drink options, Kearney has something for everyone. By day, you'll find rich history, outdoor adventure, and some of America's most unique attractions. And by night, our many entertainment options, dazzling performances, and unique hangouts offer the perfect way to unwind. Visit Kearney. It's so much more than just in the middle.
$17,807. 17,807, Tommy Reed. Remy Wells from Central City. McCulley and Cushy to follow. A 16-7-1-3 to go to number 2 for the Rodeo. 16-7-1-3. Remy Wells. Bryn McCulley. Mullen, Nebraska sophomore. Hershey, Rosander, and Dugan to follow. We had 10 as she crosses that electric eye. 27.66 it'll be. 27660. Arthur Hershey, the Goshen County, Wyoming talent from Torrington. Sophomore will be next up. Rosander Dugan then to follow. Round to the left, one more. We'll stop that eye at 17.565. 17.565. Taylor Rosander, Wallback freshman, right up Highway 281. Over an hour from here. Dugan and Cox then to follow. Rosander, our run with their own. $22,092, including penalty of 5,22092. Allie Dugan, St. Paul, followed by Cox, then we rake. We dropped the final can. Allie Dugan will be at 229.53. 229.53. So, Callan Cox from Further, Nebraska. Watch you go to work and then we'll rake after. Tough luck, good to see her up, good to see her okay. Gonna rake the arena now.
It's the best time of the year to order a new John Deere planter from Landmark Implement during the early order program. Plan for success with the industry's latest technology. Upgrade to an ExactEmerge high-speed planter to cover more acres, increasing flexibility and productivity. Now is the time to lock in the best price of the year. Contact your local Landmark location to order your new John Deere planter and experience the Landmark difference.
Need relief from pain or support for recovery? Don't just see anyone, see the trainer. From bracing to home health and rehab products, they provide the right solutions to keep you moving. Whether it's a chronic condition or sudden injury, their expert team will help you find the perfect fit. With a wide range of in-stock orthopedic, sports medicine, or rehabilitation products, See the Trainer is dedicated to improving your quality of life. Visit the professionals at See the Trainer in Columbus, Lincoln, Omaha, Bellevue, and North Platte.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Gordon Golf and Country Club. Good vibes, great views, and where every day feels like the weekend. And by Four Seasons Pest Control. Residential and commercial services serving Nebraska and South Dakota.
Used to be, over a 10-year period, we didn't change cattle very much. The cattle that we're going to have 10 years from now are going to make $150 more a head than the cattle we have today. And so you can't miss that. You got to grab that.
Don't miss the Leachman Central Plains sale November 15th in Alma, Nebraska, featuring Age Advantage Stabilizer bulls. Then join us November 21st in Meriden, Wyoming for the Fall Roundup sale with Elite Stabilizer and Purebred bulls. Visit leachman.com/sales for more information.
Nothing is more local than where you work and where you live. Here at CPI, we're more than just an ag cooperative. We're your partner in the field and in your local community. We strive to provide farmer-first customer service every day in our grain, agronomy, energy, and feed divisions. By investing in our communities, we're supporting our customers, employees, and the future of the ag industry right here in central Nebraska. CPI, making local matter.
Okay, there we go. Sophia, Callie to follow. Hey, we're looking good, Abu. How good? How about a 16-4-2-1 good? 16-4-2-1. Abu Shrewsbury takes over the number 1 spot. Sophia Skimper is next. All right, Sophia. Oakridge, Nebraska Junior. One more left-hand turn, and it's eastbound and down. 20.461, 20.461. Callie Olson, Bloomfield, Nebraska. Schweitzer, Rodeo to follow. Seventeen 070 17-0-7-0. Alice Schweitzer now, followed by Rother and Atlantis. About a 17-1-3 stop the clock for Ella. 17-1-3-8. Josie
Ryder, Green. Lances the ball. 6. Training Atlantis for Nebraska.
Last up, the whole road. We're going to add 5 seconds to the time when we cross the electric eye or tally that for the 23.466. 23.466 is time to wait and come back with Ashley, Grace, and Raquel.
Step into the story of the past at Stir Museum, where history, culture, and community come together. Explore engaging exhibits, experience the spirit of the 1890s in Railroad Town, and learn about the people who shaped this region over time. From powerful history to compelling art, every visit connects you to something bigger. Stir Museum. Your story is our history.
On your way to the big game or heading home after the win, Speedy Mart is the ultimate team stop.
Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! You're bound to stay alive at Speedy Mart.
Icy cold drinks? Check. Tasty snacks? Double check. Fast fuel and room for the whole crew? You know it.
Be aggressive! And make sure to go to Speedy Mart after the game.
This is Nebraska. It's beautiful and vast, dotted with hardworking rural communities. And they are why News Channel Nebraska exists, to deliver quality, heartfelt news from the entire state of Nebraska. From Long Pine to Chadron and Nebraska City to Rushville. From the challenging stories to the joyful ones, you'll find news from across the state in every NCN broadcast. This is Nebraska, and Nebraska is home.
For 25 years, Greg Young Automotive Group has been your trusted hometown dealer. And now we're giving back. To celebrate, we're giving you a 5-year complimentary maintenance package with every new or used vehicle purchase. With a massive inventory, top dollar for your trade-in, and a commitment to exceptional customer service, it's no wonder why people keep coming back.
Greg Young, we go the extra mile for you.
$18 239. Happily Anderson, 18.239. Race. Old Nebraska sophomore. Hunt, McBride, and Rawls, then to follow. And a 16-291. Grace Krafka puts caution into the wind and says, watch me. She does it with grace. Raquel Hunt of Gordon, a freshman. McBride and Walls to follow. 19.046. Hunt's time is a 19.046. All right, Carson McBride from Kearney, the senior. Walls and Whitaker to follow. Here we go. Well, the last one was definitely the best one. 20.537. 20.5 and 37. Kinsey Walls. Ainsworth. Follow the junior will be Whitaker and DeGroff. Here we go. $17,371. McKenzie, 17,371. Humphrey Whitaker, Humphrey, Nebraska senior now up. The Groff to follow. $16.664. Probably 16.664. And here's Lee DeGroff from Ithaca, Nebraska, next up before we rake. $19,963, $19,963. We rake and come back with Rayland and Macy.
It's the thrill, the hope, the long shots, and the turnovers. The big hits, the kills, the dunks, the strikes, the surprises, the joy, and the heartbreak. And that's why NCN Sports bring you more than 200 live games every year. News Channel Nebraska. This is home.
For 25 years, Greg Young Automotive Group has been your trusted hometown dealer. And now we're giving back. To celebrate, we're giving you a 5-year complimentary maintenance package with every new or used vehicle purchase. With a massive inventory, top dollar for your trade-in, and a commitment to exceptional customer service, it's no wonder why people keep coming back.
Greg Young, we go the extra mile for you.
At first, I was really nervous and intimidated to buy a ring.
My experience at Starter Heyman was very easy. I felt like I walked out with the ring that was going to make her go wow and say yes.
I love my ring. It is so beautiful.
I get compliments on it all the time. I always tell them Starter Heyman. I love it.
Yeah, we would definitely recommend Starter Heyman.
We're definitely coming back.
Sure. We have a wedding band to buy. So.
We do, yes, the wedding bands. We'll be back for that.
Starter Heyman Jewelers, downtown 12th and O, South Point Pavilions, and Grand Island.
Rayland Hunt, Gordon. got 17-194 across the eye, 17-194. Macy Harrington out of Bassett, Nebraska. Hill and Downing to follow. Macy, one more left-hand turn. Out the back door, kick, drive, quick, hand down, number 2. Bellicoster 5. There'll be a 21-9-99. 21-9-99 with the penalty. Adeline Hill, Stanley, Nebraska. Gracie Downing and Gracie Pearson to follow. And a 17-0-7-2. 17-0-7-2 it is. All right, Gracie Downing. Staple in Nebraska Junior, Pearson, Lawton, and Namath to follow. U.S. Foods Arena, Nebraska State Fair. Final event of our high school rodeo today here at the U.S. Foods Arena. Remind you, our 3-day average winners will receive a $500 payday courtesy of the Nebraska State Fair for their efforts in Nelson on Saturday, Nelson on Sunday, Labor Day today. (23:848). Gracie's time, 23:848. Now, Gracie Pearson, Michigan, Nebraska, senior, Lawton and Namath to follow. $29,113. With the penalty, Kylie Lawton over 10, followed by Taryn. $18,310. 18,310. Taryn, Namath next. No jobs? All right, let's come back and wait. Let's wait and come back with Tegan, Ty, and Abigail.
This is Nebraska, and so is this. News Channel Nebraska's mission is to connect everyone in Nebraska, urban and rural. Because when people in Palisade understand what happens in Grand Island, and when people in Scotts Bluff get to share their story with the people of Niobrara, we become one Nebraska. This is Nebraska, and this is home.
Whether you're rolling up in a semi, pulling a horse trailer, heading to the lake with your boat, or just cruising in a car or motorcycle, Speedy Mart is your stop. Fuel up fast, grab your favorite snacks, stretch out with plenty of parking, and step inside for a roomy store and friendly faces. And hey, teams love it before and after the game. Speedy Mart convenience stores, fueled for every road.
From the heart of Nebraska to across the state, RMV Construction is building more than just structures. We're building trust. RMV Construction has grown from humble beginnings to become a trusted name across central Nebraska and beyond. With unmatched craftsmanship, cutting-edge innovation, and an unwavering commitment to customer satisfaction, we deliver projects on time, on budget, and above expectations. Trusted, local, proven. RMV Construction in Kearney and Lincoln. Let's build your vision together.
$18.63, 18630. Ty Miller, she called Valentine home, the junior from Cherry County. Listen to Freeburg and leg to follow. Thank you very much to Sarah Cassell and the rest of her crew for providing so much work and effort and putting in our school radio, along with the University of Nebraska Radio Club and team members for all their hard work and dedication to making this radio possible, to making it a success. 17.496, stop of the clock, 17.496 for Ty Miller. Abigail Addison, Freeburg, Legg, and Baker will follow. $17,339, $17,339. Lynn Freeburg, Blue, Nebraska. Freiburg, the senior, followed by Legg, Baker, and Brown. $18,988 will be the time for Caitlin. 18.988. Danelle Legg, Kennesaw, Nebraska. Baker, Moore, and Brown to follow. Danelle Legg now. 18430. 18430. Brook. Silver Creek. Now up. Just like church, you all gotta think you gotta sit in the back row. About a 19.043, stop the clock for Brooke Bacon, 19043. Phoenix Brown on the North Platte, Nebraska is next to go. The sophomore might just go out there and win the go-around and always have that story. Remember the time you won the valuation of the state fair in the rain? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Phoenix Brown. $23,326. We're going to break right now. Come back with Bailey, Tristan, and Annie.
I spend with purpose because I bank with purpose at Liberty First Credit Union. With my Liberty Plus checking account, I can earn extra cash just for spending on everyday things, like groceries, online or in-store purchases, and lunch. At Liberty First, anyone can join, so start earning money to spend on the things you love. Start banking with purpose. Start banking with Liberty First Credit Union.
Kearney, Nebraska is the getaway you never knew you needed. With comfortable, premium lodging, eclectic shopping, and a variety of locally owned craft food and drink options, Kearney has something for everyone. By day, you'll find rich history, outdoor adventure, and some of America's most unique attractions. And by night, our many entertainment options, dazzling performances, and unique hangouts offer the perfect way to unwind. Visit Kearney. It's so much more than just in the middle.
It's the best time of the year to order a new John Deere planter from Landmark Implement during the early order program. Plant for success with the industry's latest technology. Upgrade to an ExactEmerge high-speed planter to cover more acres, increasing flexibility and productivity. Now is the time to lock in the best price of the year. Contact your local Landmark location to order your new John Deere planter and experience the Landmark difference.
Some people think power is just there when you need it. But power doesn't work that way. Power doesn't come easy. Power comes from before dawn. Power is created when no one's looking. With no glory. The best power, American-made power, is built by hard work. E15, savings plus power, the right blend. $18,099. Tristan Meeks, Sutherland freshman.
Hawkins and Miller to follow. At a 19.885, the time for Tristan A. Hawkins from Arthur, now up. $17,192. Danny Hawkins, nice run. $17,192. All right, Haley Miller. Welcome, senior. One more left-hand turn. Oh, find that volume control and turn it up. 17,109, 17,109. Tierney Miller. Valentine, after her is Ellen in the rake. All you had to do was put your slicker on to make it quit raining, Tim. It's not a big deal. Pretty easy. Here's Tierney. Yep. All the way around is right. One more. Crushed in on Dry Creek number 3. 22,568. It'll be with the penalty 22,568 with the penalty of 5. With Nebraska. Good job, Kylie. Ella Daly for Ainsworth. 3 bears, 2 hearts, 1 dream. Let's go get you some. We're stopping at a 17,852, 17,852. We're going to wait and come back with Hadley and Ryland and Emerson. No, one more, okay. So, I got Hadley hit. Thank you. My apologies. Then, after Hadley, we rake. Come back with Ryland, Emerson, and Casely. Bloomfield, Nebraska B. Here we go. 22,391. Now we'll rake at 22,391. right, Ryland Swanson, Arthur, Nebraska. Thorberg, Phipps to follow, then after those three, we're going to rake one more time. For final cowgirl. Looking good. Ryland Swanson. That's one to number 3. Will one of the last ones be one of the fastest ones? You bet. 16.473. 16.473. Emerson Thorberg. Mullen sophomore, Phipps to follow. Should provide a little confidence here. Emerson with the left hand. One more. Yes. 16.995. The track's getting faster. 16.995. Casey Phipps from Whitman. After Casey, we're going to wait and come back with one more. One more left hand. Here we go, girl. 17.468. 17.468. We're going to rake for one more.
Need relief from pain or support for recovery? Don't just see anyone, see the trainer. From bracing to home health and rehab products, they provide the right solutions to keep you moving. Whether it's a chronic condition or sudden injury, their expert team will help you find the perfect fit. With a wide range of in-stock orthopedic, sports medicine, or rehabilitation products, See the Trainer is dedicated to improving your quality of life. Visit the professionals at See the Trainer in Columbus, Lincoln, Omaha, Bellevue, and North Platte.
So this yellow jacket, it basically symbolizes that it's showtime.
The yellow jackets are a throwback to Monday Night Football.
The 1970s, Keith Jackson, Howard Cosell.
That was the big broadcast in the country. Now we're the big broadcast in Nebraska.
When News Channel Nebraska is covering a game, we want you to know that we take it seriously. We want to dress sharp. We have pride in what we do.
And we're going to wear those yellow jackets to show people, you know, we're a little old school, but we're also the important broadcast of the night.
Used to be, you know, over a 10-year period, we didn't change cattle very much. The cattle that we're going to have 10 years from now are going to make $150 more a head than the cattle we have today. And so you can't miss that. You got to grab that.
Don't miss the Leachman Central Plains sale November 15th in Alma, Nebraska, featuring Age Advantage Stabilizer bulls. Then join us November 21st in Meriden, Wyoming for the Fall Roundup sale with Elite Stabilizer and Purebred bulls. Visit leachman.com/sales for more information.
NCN Sports is brought to you by Gordon Golf and Country Club. Good vibes, great views, and where every day feels like the weekend. And by Four Seasons Pest Control. Residential and commercial services serving Nebraska and South Dakota.
All right, our final cowgirl comes in the form of Sydney, Nebraska sophomore Aspen King. Waiting on Kylie. Here we go. That was a good cheer. I liked it. Kind of made it up myself a little bit. Aspen King. Good luck, girl. Here we go, Aspen. Thank you, girl. The final one was a 21.585, 21.585. On behalf of all of the crew of the Nebraska High School Radio Finals, Phillips Rodeo Company, University of Nebraska Rodeo Club, the Nebraska High School Rodeo Association. Thank you to everybody for coming out to the Nebraska State Fair. Enjoy the rest of your Labor Day weekend.
Gap, another RBI, this time Morgan Gable. Brentley Norlinger also scored in that first inning. We'll see that here in just a moment. 1-0 to score right now. Those runs managed to come across